Express with me now. With a rest of time, make it bleed. With humanity. Make way to the fucking. No way to the fucking. No, no, wait, that for me. No, no, wait, that for me. I didn't wait that for me. No, no, wait, that for me. What the big fuck
Hello, chat. Hello, viewers, and hello, Sagareth. Hello, Mercurdy. Literally just started Star Citizen. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We're live. Hi. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're all having an amazing day today. We are up and running for a day of Star Citizen frivolity and festive explosions. Because that's just how it works for me, apparently. Either way, yeah, some fun. How's the liver? Fine, actually. Because I managed to catch a flu about 4 days in. Well, not actually influenza, but like a bad cold about 4 days in. So I didn't really drink for the last half of the cruise. It was... Look, realistic goals, Loxby. Realistic goals set. Temper your expectations. Okay? Don't go calling out these things like explode the other people. No. We got to spam last stream. Thank you, Ewison. McGrady, I think I need to try to smash out the... I need to smash out the last of the save Pyro missions, even though apparently I'm not trying to save Pyro. How's your new speeding infringement notice collector, McGrady? It's fun. Uh-huh. Welcome to having to roll a saving check every single time you leave a traffic light. Like on us. When you fail, you leave a pair of 11 down the road. Money for joining me in voice. Voice? What's this in your ears? Very confusing. Hello!
Hello!
Phantasmical for you to join me here. I've missed you so much. I feel like I need to join in just like straight out with the darlings.
Darling! Oh man.
Whoop.
That is certainly something.
Of all the things I can do, that is certainly one of them.
I want to help the carbon footprint by burning through the electric battery every 200 miles.
Farrah, do you have a Hornet and do you need the Heartseeker?
So I've actually been given one to give away. I have not bought a Heartseeker or the Super Hornet because I have a Mark II A, and I've also got the F7 or the F8C as well.
That's
So
nice.
I don't feel like I need another dedicated medium fighter.
That's fair. Yeah.
I actually just picked up the Heartseeker pack. I didn't pick up the Super Hornet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I did. No, actually,
But-
I did get the Super Hornet, but
I would... Part of me would love to have the two-seater, because that's what I loved about the first Super Hornet. But I have the S7A, so I'm just kind of like... I don't want to double spend, if that makes sense.
Yeah, entirely
and it's
reasonable.
Also... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I have that F8 as well, and yeah, too many medium heavy vehicles at
Yeah.
the moment.
Well, it's also like, it's just like with the Scorpius, like you can get a two-seater fighter, but you need another person to man it. So.
Yeah. As long as we're not talking about the Scorpius Antares.
We don't.
Second seat gets 2 buttons.
On and off.
Scorpius and Terriers is single fighter. Let's be real.
I thought the Scorpius series was the one with the second seat that has the controls for the quantum disruptor.
It is.
Right.
Welcome to Ironwood
But that's it.
Area 8 new Premier
Oh, that's what he meant by that. It's super engaging crew teamwork there.
Yep.
Mhm.
Hey, can you push the button? Cool, thanks. Okay, turn it off. Thanks.
Tiny and I fought our way all the way through Obituary with the red key card.
Oh.
Nice.
Got to the end. Elevator didn't work.
Oh, no.
That happens.
I was like, I can't do this.
My soul is not prepared.
Please consult any of our associates.
All the other stuff in the game can be falling apart for me, I found out. Like, it really can. Like, I'll find ways around it, work around it, or whatever.
Yep.
But as soon as, like, the loot system stops working, the loot goblin in me is like, nope,
Nope. I'm out.
So there's a way to actually get through the doors without the cards.
Oh, yeah, I know that, but I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I was talking about, like, I was just doing the conflict zones. In the main stations, capital stations, I don't know what your class name is.
Yep. The flavor stations. Howdy do, Skin Figurino.
Why with Tiny? He's in his Andromeda that he loves so much, and I'm just gunning for him on the roof.
Yeah.
And we got jumped by like a group of like 7 players, and we killed all but one.
Yep.
Give me one moment, okay?
Well, 2 of them technically died because they didn't see the asteroid that they slammed into, I assume.
Yes.
That doesn't tend to help.
The asteroids, they sneak up on you, man. Feeling better, Skin? I'm still a bit cooked, but I'm definitely better.
Then we ran against a master pilot, that I would call it, that I was very impressed. He found out the perfect way to orbit that Connie, where he
Yep.
would just stay out of the range of my gun.
Ah.
And then, like, just stay on the dark side, you know, like, I can't get coverage.
Yep.
And I was like, Tiny, roll the ship, and he rolls perfectly with us. I
Ah.
was like, no! This guy's good.
It's so Joe.
Damn it. My one true weakness. Skill.
You can't drift lazily to the left.
Right now, I probably should have joined you. What are you guys on?
Oh, I
Joined off me?
Yeah, we're stalking you.
Okay. So we playing with. I've got a Loxby and a
Okay.
McGurdy in my ears.
Hello.
Hello. Heyo.
What's the guy's name in Frozen, right? Heyo, make a saving.
I know you gotta go to Pyro, so I'm already in Pyro. So that's what I was just kinda...
It's gonna take me a little bit because my brain fried.
Oh, you're fine.
Spring and not
Brain can't how. Oh, you got a new body bot. Just showed you did.
Uh-huh. Yes, I did. I just saw the moderator comments.
Yes. You're like, no.
You have no proof.
Looking for the biggest brand?
Yeah, traded in the 86.
All right. Well, I mean, you were starting to have some not great feelings about it,
Yeah,
so good times.
I was getting worried about all the reliability posts about that year.
I mean, just unfortunately, apparently they also had oiling issues if you do track days, but only in one
Yeah.
direction. Apparently, I can't remember which one it was, but it was like if you're on a predominantly left turning course, it's fine. If you're predominantly right turning course, you may have issues. Like, what?
No, because the
Does that-
pickup is, yeah,
How does that work?
oil sloshes to one side.
Yeah, but people put extended tanks in it, and it still happened. And then they put baffles into the tank, and it still happened. Yeah, I don't know.
Perfect.
I haven't
Let
had
me
a
get
look
that
into
for
it.
you.
This is
I But now I got something that I don't have to play with the oil with. So
Well, I mean, it does technically have oil.
it does.
yeah. If you're running that
10,000 miles.
car, if you're running that car without oil, you might have a problem.
Well, it's oil that I can't get to, I guess is what I should say.
Number of user serviceable things on that are the wipers. That's all I got.
Pretty much. That is pretty much it. And have you seen anything on that car?
No, very little.
It does a fake exhaust sound.
I'm assuming you turned that off already.
I did, but then I turned it back on because
Now
I changed it to the X-Wing startup sound.
Ah, very nice. Like I would have stayed true, but they appealed to my inner nerd.
So, and if you hit boost mode, it does the TIE Fighter flyby sound.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Happy nerd noises.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the stupid. I know why. Well, they didn't have to go as in depth as they did for it,
Yeah.
but I know why they put sound on it.
Well, it's
For
to
nerds.
give you an idea as to how fast you're going. You need a point of reference,
Yeah.
and that's engine tone for most people.
They were also doing it for blind
Oh, okay.
people.
Are the blind
They're
people
having a hard.
driving?
My sister teaches. Well, as part of like, I don't know if she'll be working there much longer, but federal government for blind.
Wait, can blind people drive?
Some can. Some can be legally blind and drive. It's very rare, but
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Farrah has left us. Everybody panic.
Tram now approaching. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Sorry, folks, I had to wander off for a second there because I finally got a call back for an appointment I've been trying to get.
Oh, nice.
nice.
Okay.
At? Heck, yeah, I'm so cooked at the moment. Chat. Morning, Sangripper. How are you today? Nice. Yeah, that just needs to happen. I finally managed to get an appointment. Not soon, but managed to get one. That way.
Thank you for visiting Arcor, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Have you done one of these missions before?
I have. I am on, I think, 4 out of 6 for phase 1. It just kept on
Phase
bugging
2
out on us.
switches to space combat. Makes it
Yeah.
a little bit quicker.
Welcome.
The bug
Little
is
brutal,
Assault
but
vehicle
much
retrieval
better.
system.
Hey, fish.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
You don't mind me jumping in?
Oh, welcome, bud. No,
I can jump to your server, Matt Tiny, if you need a rescue.
Well, no, I'll jump to your guys' server anyway then, right?
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, I just need to get to Stanton Gateway. That's right. That's where I left myself parked.
Yeah, no,
Like,
that's
where
all
was I and who when what?
Yeah, it's what happens when you go away for a week and a bit, right?
Yeah.
There's spaceships in this game?
Spaceships!
Base!
Okay, I kind of love the pink Arden CL armor. Gotta be honest
Yeah, it's
here.
pretty neat.
Indeed.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
So I got a question for you.
Uh-oh.
Do you know that you can change how many flares pop out?
You hold it down,
Really
or you
quick
can
set.
change the setting.
You can change the setting?
Yep.
Oh, I did not know that until about last week.
I just prefer to hold.
Well, because I know, like, when I'm in the Hornet, I'm gonna have to dump at like 2 or 3.
Yep.
I guess just kind of a given.
Yeah.
So I just queue up, hit button once, dump 3.
A little bit easier for you. Need to grab few deployment devices into armor. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I learned something new about math today.
That maths.
Yeah. I thought math was math.
Why they change
No,
maths? Maths is maths.
10 plus 10 is the same as 11 plus 11.
Are you hurting me
Okay.
right now?
No, do,
No,
do
this
them-
is
figure it out.
100% a dad joke.
I'm not gonna do the math.
You explain it to us, and then we'll maybe.
Is it a
learn.
window or some
Well,
equal?
10 plus 10 is 20, right?
Uh-huh.
11 plus 11 is 22.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah,
20.
he's already said a joke.
Also,
Oh, God. Darn it.
Mm,
Emotional damage.
I don't like
I
you
thi- I-
anymore.
Taking Tiny
I think you all
chooses
lost
violence.
A few IQs. I think you both, or I think you all just lost a few IQ points just from hearing that one.
I lost a few.
Man, I didn't have any to spare.
I'm over there in the corner drooling on myself.
Yeah, go sit in the corner and think about what you've done.
No, he'd be
Sorry.
over there just humming to himself, playing with one of those like little choosy origami puzzles.
Yeah.
No, it looked like I was like playing with like one of those things you throw against the wall and they like slide down the wall.
Ah,
And you realize it was boogers.
or those little the little slinging hands, that like the slimy hand ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get those real long stringy boogers.
Excuse me?
Boogers.
Tasty.
Yeah, gross, dude.
This is my start of my weekend, so
Yay.
Wait, they give you
I'm,
weekends?
yeah, because I work 3 12-hour shifts and then I'm off for 4 days.
That's
He's gonna
nice.
repeat. They give you weekends?
Yeah, go work at Amazon. See how that holds up on the weekend policy.
No, thank you.
Right?
I like being treated like a human.
Oh,
But that's not good for profit lines.
yeah.
Company I work for seems to be doing just fine.
Okay, that'll do me. Backpack.
Yeah, I didn't get my preview of the Super Hornet
Huh?
for being a subscriber.
Oh.
We put a bug in on the concierge server thing or subscriber forums. They're like, oh yeah, we forgot to activate that, and then it activated for 1 day, and then they're like, yep, that's all you get.
What?
It's hard coded it to only be active for.
That's
That doesn't feel like something you should hard code.
And then they're like, we'll just refund you $5. It's like, but I wanted to try it.
But I wanted
Go
it.
steal someone else's.
Yeah. I
I
stole a
know.
turret from somebody else's, anyways.
That'll work.
I have a Super Hornet if you want.
The Super Hornet default turret's great, except for the guns aren't gimbaled.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait. Can you chuck gimbals and put the guns back on it?
You can.
I don't. Can you?
Yeah,
Oh,
you should be able to.
Okay.
You have to do it manually, I think. But
Yeah, you should be able to chuck a pair of same-size gimbals onto it, then same-size guns on top of them, and it should fix that.
Common laws are
Oh,
still
okay.
in
By
effect.
default, it's not. So
Yeah.
that's awesome, though.
Yeah,
That extra 8 missile rack is kind of nice.
My
It has the extra
F7,
shield on it too. It looks nice.
my F7A's broke
Oh, why?
You do.
because I picked up the Heartseeker pack.
Yeah.
On the turret for the Heartseeker pack.
Oh yeah, it makes the original turret disappear.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oops.
And I wasn't planning on keeping the Heartseeker pack. You know, I just bought it so I'd have it in buyback if I ever wanted it. And yeah.
Oh. That sucks, man.
right.
Well, I mean, the next time we have a major patch or whatever, it'll fix it. I'm not worried about it. I never use the thing anyway. If it wasn't for the fact that I could never get the F7A back, I would have already melted it and used the funds on something else. But
Yeah, okay.
those funds are permanently locked up now. But I am looking at picking up the Perseus.
Yeah, I've got an upgrade pack from the Carrack, the Perseus, I think. And we'll see. We'll see what happens with that one, I think.
That's the only larger ship that I'm actually slightly intrigued by.
Yeah. Kind of the same.
What, the Polaris killer?
Well,
I
also because
consider
the
it to be
Polaris
a-
kind of got beaten a bit with the
Now
nerfs to
arriving.
an anti-capital ship role because they kind of rescaled it how torpedoes, you need to take out point defense before torpedoes will work now.
Yeah.
And even then, AI turret gunners will just hose your torpedoes anyway. Not even just the point defense that gets them.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a way to do it, which is chaff while you're like punching one, and then fire your torpedo in the midst of the chaff.
Well, yeah, but you can't lock on.
No, but
We found a way too.
Yeah, you
Full power
put-
to shield, slam into him.
Put your
Yeah.
nose against the side of the vehicle and you won't miss.
and basically,
$250,000 credits worth of torpedoes later, the Idris blows up.
Oh yeah. Speaking of the arena commander, doing the pirate swarm
Yeah.
with the new Idris health values,
Oh dear.
and he'd be short of a I think we were at 75 minutes before we cleared the stupid thing.
Oh, that's a bit rough. That's
ended
a
up
lot
just-
rough.
We didn't die the whole time up until like we got to the Idris, and we were dying on purpose so we could come into the Redeemer
Yeah.
and just spray it down with everything it had, and then slam into it at Mach speed,
Yep.
and then do it again.
Yep.
That's fun.
At least in that one you can respawn, so you can get ammo back because you can you can fly through those ammo markers.
But the other one you can't is they change the ammo markers only if you kill an enemy.
Ah,
So when you get to the Idris, it does spawn a couple enemies, but you can easily just run out of
yeah.
munitions.
Yep.
And then I think they were trying to make it easier, and they spawned two or three friendly Idrises to fight it.
Yep.
But they kind of just flail around aimlessly.
Just like me.
About right.
I was helping out a newer player with Pirate Swarm, and I was like, oh yeah, they changed the health values on this thing. Crap.
We're gonna be here for a bit. Need medical stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm done to. I need to get a reload.
Anyone need anything from Area 18 before I head over? Right.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm at Obituary, just chill.
Nice.
Gonna see where the game takes you, and then I'll catch up to you there.
Love that you think the game's gonna take you somewhere.
Yes. For all I know, the elevators don't work here. But I mean,
But checkmate. I'll head over to orbit.
Well, I have no idea what the mission's gonna pop, so
Yeah.
on the Polaris you can load up the remote missile turret and load it with Rattlers. That's challenging. I remember loading the RSI Andromeda. I think it was the Andromeda with Rattlers and crashing servers fast.
I've been having an issue with Rattlers,
City flight past.
at least if it's not stock,
Yeah.
Conversation
where if I put them on, it doesn't have the micro missiles installed.
a shared space.
Bonk them with the empty casing.
Remember,
Yeah, I think maybe if you dump them all, then ask the station to reload you, maybe?
Alright.
trap now.
But when you go on the equipment screen, it
Let me get that for you.
all the like if I buy Rattlers
Yep.
at Area
Stand
18,
clear. Trap now leaving the station.
I will have 8 or 9 micro missiles in my inventory per Rattler.
Ah.
2.
Have you tried hand loading them? Like hold the
Yeah,
hold the
it-
missile, you start shoving them in.
It does snap, which is really weird. But yeah, I actually did my first
Fish, except
in the
that
field
money.
reload too. When I was
Oh.
with Tiny, when we were doing these missions,
Very
I
fancy.
emptied out all the missiles in my Hornet, and then I think we killed a warden or something. I took his missiles and loaded up.
Okay.
Worked just fine.
Okay, hold on. Somebody said something to me. I was talking with my kids.
You're good. I'm sending you a party invite. Take your time.
I gotta.
Tiny, take your time.
If you're busy, you're busy. Don't worry about it.
There's no rush.
Now arriving.
I'm a billion hours.
Didn't get it. There's nothing in my pending.
I just sent one.
Yeah, nothing's popping up.
We need space magic ritual where 3 players come together to summon the 4th player.
Farrah, I made you group leader. Just invite him.
Yeah, you
when
just have to go
can.
farm for
If-
soul shards first, bud. So you can summon the raid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, shot you an invite, Tiny.
That worked.
Well, I have a clone on my ship, and you can just download your contents into it. Weird.
What? Who?
Trying to figure out ways to just quickly crew. Just possess
Yeah,
my crew, please.
Have we contacted you about your ship's warranty?
Do you have any idea how many people are going to have, like, 6 alts with different login information so that their mates can crew their ship?
Oh god.
It's going to be like the way that people get around the no agent smithing thing is you'll just have one person who's just like got 2 computers near them. They sort of spawn the ship, they log into the next account on the other computer, run it into the ship, do a bed log, log into a different account, run into the ship, do a bed log.
What's this for?
So workaround.
Please be aware.
For
Kinda.
getting people to play together easily.
And on our course, all
So,
UEE common laws
When
are
they first would put this game forth,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Terrible
that was
statement
one of the
this
things yeah, no, that was one of the things that they were talking about when people were like, well, what if our friend is on the other side of the galaxy? That you could basically, like, you could assume, like, you have NPCs on your ship,
Yeah.
and one of your friends could assume control of that NPC to play with you.
So that's what the community started referring to as agent smithing. And
Yeah, I
they
figured that'd
have
be your
said they're not committed to it anymore. They haven't said they're definitely not going to do it. So correction. They have said they're definitely not going to do it, but they walked that back. So they haven't committed to it at the moment.
So they might still do it.
They
but
might
they
still do it, but don't rely on it.
System.
Yeah. It'd make more sense if you could do that. That would be fun.
I'm back in a second, chat.
At
I
some
would
point
be
they're
so
gonna-
stoked if their AI could get to that level of capability for a crew to be on your ship.
No.
I think the cop out is going to be like the AI gunners or the CPU or whatever it is.
Well, even if it was just like the AI gunners on, the NPC ships, where it's just a body sitting in the chair, and they never leave the chair, but that's who you have hired
Your
to
vehicle has
fill
failed
said
visitors again.
role.
Goodbye.
Honestly, I feel like an AI gunner should just like cost power. And then like a power pip, and then if you want and it's 1 per power pip.
I think they're doing that. That's supposed to be like CPU strength or something like that. I don't know. I'm not. But I think I think that's what they're attempting to do is some kind of like limited resource.
Yeah.
So
I
you
think
have
that's
to,
probably smart.
as a captain / player, manage your resources.
Because like a crewed ship of 7 people, like actual people, shouldn't lose to like a person with one person in a Polaris with 7 pips or 7 AI blades.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I can't. This is why I'm not in game balance.
Yeah.
I mean, I still wouldn't even mind if it was that before you leave port, you pay so much money to rent, 100,000 to rent a NPC for the night, or
Yeah,
for
and if it's
3
not
hours.
something that's permanent, like with the AI blades, like if you have to, like every time your ship dies, you have to buy them again, that would be fine.
Yeah.
I thought Elite did a neat little thing with it, but it was like a percentage of your profits based on their
Yeah.
competency.
Yeah, no, yeah, something like that would be more than fun.
Yeah, well, we'll see what they want to do. I think we're going to see the start, like the initial implementation is going to be probably blades, where it's going to be like
Yeah.
something you have to apply power to. And with how limited the power is in ships now, it's going to require a lot more consideration than it has in the past than people expected, I think.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the battery system to kick in. I do see batteries on there. They just. I'm curious if batteries is going to allow you to add to your total power.
Or if it's
Or
just a
Probably
buffer.
for like a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a keystroke and it gives you +5 to pips for 5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Think of it as like
Anyway, so-
combat-powered engines in World War II. You're running that hot. And
Or
they do run that
emergency
hot.
power. Go.
So, as far as what do we got planned to do tonight, and what are we gonna screw it up?
Well, I'm planning on exploding.
Go to pyro.
And I'm gonna try to get some pyro missions done. Typically,
He's on phase 1.
yeah.
Okay, I'm willing to help you out with that.
I'm just gonna get myself over to pyro because I'm at area 18 at the moment. Then I'm gonna get myself over to Stanton Gateway, where I've got my Polaris waiting.
I have mine at checkmate if you prefer.
Thank you.
We're fine.
Please visit again.
He has it at the gateway.
My Polaris is still in the bank.
Pyro gateway this side or pyro gateway? I guess that doesn't make sense. Yeah,
Stanton
sorry.
Gateway, which is that side.
I'll zip on over there. Oh wee! Quantum drive is now off.
Do you want a fighter to land in your Polaris?
I have got a Super Hornet here that you're welcome to use, or you can land on something else in there. I don't really mind.
I don't know. I just think you'll have to store the Super Hornet. So.
Mobile reception in this building is great. I mean, that sounds like my place. I've got like 1 pip of mobile reception.
My favorite is when your phone says you have all the pips,
Still won't connect.
but you still got no connection.
I call it
You lie.
getting spectrum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can someone see if that's working, chat? In the top corner.
Top.
Giveaway?
The what?
The what? The giveaway?
The who? The when?
The cheese.
Cookies! Okay, Stream Elements is lying to you. Don't mind about Stream Elements.
Okay. Thumbs giveaway bot. First message.
I can fix the Stream Elements.
Aha! I do like the effect of the gas bug
Hmm.
really building into Pyro.
Oh yeah, neat. Sweet. Stream elements should stop playing.
Yeah, test it.
Tuning. The tree's done. I love how it sort of just bounces you backwards if you get too close to the jump point. Yeah, nah, yeah.
I wanted to violently rip apart your ship, but in like a snail's pace.
Just really slowly spaghettify.
Yeah. You're like, maybe I should back up. Quick! Fire the photon torpedo. Let's blow this joint.
Every joint.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Ender.
Apparently, it's supposed to be that we can do other stuff.
Overrated. We're meeting at the Stanton Gateway.
If you feel like it. Otherwise, we'll see where it sends me.
Yeah.
Just getting, as far as bringing ships to bring, I know we've all made suggestions, but I've also got the Medipen. The medical care pen.
Oh, okay.
I know the. Well, you have it too, don't you?
I don't actually.
Hmm.
Because I've got an Apollo.
Oh, that's not the key.
And the Apollo interests me a lot more. Hey, what up, Dr. J? Yeah, I'm doing well. I came back from holidays. Unfortunately. It was all going so well.
Hey, Farrah's here.
Wormhole. I am.
That's like a poof.
Shields online.
You still can't play Star Citizen? No! Is that because of account bug still? I know that McGrady's making happy noises recently because between his GPU and CPU upgrades, suddenly he's gone from a playable experience to a really good experience in Star Citizen.
I didn't get the GPU yet.
Oh, the
I think it's hard to nail down.
Your CPU upgrade alone massively improved the situation.
Deployed.
Just crashes every time you play. You get the closed starting location, it just dies while trying to load. Oh. It's really strange. I'm going to suggest something really, really dumb, Dr. J. And that if you're willing to do so, create a bootable Linux build and launch Star Citizen in Linux.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
a real hassle at your age. Fair? Entirely fair. It's a hassle at anyone's age, really.
I'm getting too old for this.
Stuff. My ship appears to be stuck in a solar storm. I'm just gonna change ships.
Okay. How that happens sometimes.
It's really very windy. Where my ship is specifically.
Bring the wind with it.
Does Star Citizen support native Linux? Yes! Exclamation point. It does. And with Vulkan support improving, it's helping a lot. However, their anti-cheat requires some shenanigans. I don't believe you need to whine it anymore.
Welcome.
What up, Polka Dots? How you doing?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Currently taking you back from kitchen cleaning. Ah. Noble cause.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Yeah. EAC was, I think, the cheapest implementation to appease the community who was complaining about cheating. It does. I feel like that is... EAC seems to have marketed themselves as
Welcome.
the
to the
anti-cheat
ASOP vehicle retrieval
that
system.
makes people feel better about their being anti-cheat and doesn't cost much in development time. for
Hey,
the
it's better
development.
than nothing.
Is it though?
But not really.
Your
It is
vehicle
literally
please
called
visit us
easy
again.
anti-cheat.
Nope, it does not stop the actual cheating. That's correct.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what it does.
It makes it not compatible with many systems. It gives them kernel level access to
Make
your
sure you
computer.
can't run cheat engine. That's the only thing it stops.
It doesn't run cheat engine unless you use a virtual memory controller. Sorry, what?
Huh?
Sorry, I blacked out for a second there.
Trying to silence you.
All right. Polaris is at docking port 2.
Alright, I'm getting there.
Boy. Don't wait for me because I can always divert. And
I have not parked
Divert.
anything in the hangar, so you will be good.
Okay.
Just don't try to park on me while I'm docked, or it will send you to the Shadow Realm.
What's this?
Because it's...
What do you want to park in there, Fish?
I was being smart
He's got
about
a medical paraffin.
Will that
Well,
fit?
no.
Yeah.
I got an
Okay.
A85X that I'm floating above you in.
Do you want me to bring the medipad?
It's up to you, man. I don't mind. Whatever runs.
Because I'm in the Zeus, I can turn around and grab the medipad.
Yeah. Oh, if you bring the Zeus, great. Zeus is a great vehicle.
Yeah, but it won't fit in your hangar.
Zeus.
I mean, I suppose I could like break off the back half of the ship and then it would fit inside your hangar.
That's the Perseus.
Just ram it with the Perseus.
Get around about upgrading my system around to 64 gigs and trying to get a better card for my 3060 Ti. You shouldn't need a better card than 3060. A 3060 will definitely run Star Citizen. And 32 gigs can definitely run Star Citizen. 16 might. How was my vacation? It was good. There was substantial amounts of shenanigans involved, but it was good. I forgot to
Oh,
say,
I heard a rumor.
went all the way over to that stupid bed and forgot to actually tell it. Yeah, no, I had a good trip. It was eventful because so a couple of weeks before the holiday, they announced that they weren't going to be stopping in Port Vila, Vanuatu, because Port Vila was hit by a earthquake in the weeks leading up, and that was fine. They just gave us a second day on a very small island in Vanuatu called Mystery Island. Mystery Island known as that because the Americans built a runway on that island during World War II. We're running operations from it despite it being absolutely tiny. And they were running operations from it, and the Japanese could never find it. So where the planes were coming from was a mystery. Oh ho! But during the cruise, about 4 days in, I started getting sick, unfortunately, which was, it is what it is. People being the plague bearers that they are. Like, I know I have like a really bad cold. I'm gonna go on the ship anyway. Jerks. That happened. I treated it with substantial amounts of ibuprofen. That's the way you do. And went to Noumea, capital city of New Caledonia. Had a great walk around the city. Thought Church on the Hill, Coconut Place, like the big opening in the middle, and just like had a really good wander around there. Next day, I'd actually booked a kayaking and snorkeling thing on Mystery Island. Did that, really fun. Managed to not get sunburnt. Heckin' miracle. And so they went back on board because they were going to have another day on Mystery Island. But in the afternoon that day, Captain comes on the overhead. Unfortunately, due to a medical emergency on board, we have had to cancel our second day on Mystery Island and have to proceed at all speed back to Noumea. So that night, they turned up the engines, put up the seasickness bags in all the hallways, and belted back to Noumea to drop off the person with a medical emergency. Fair. That is certainly the way that they can do it. It's a little bit weird because there's literally a runway on Mystery Island that they could just get the person onto a plane and get them back there. But okay, sure. About 7 a.m. the next morning, they handed that person off onto a boat to get them across to Noumea. For whatever reason, they didn't have approval to have us spend another day in Noumea instead. Again, okay, sure. And yeah, that was that. So we didn't get that second day on Mystery Island, which sucked because I was going to go out snorkeling again, but it is what it is. And then so they turn away. There's like, well, we're just going to sort of potter along. And
are you undocking? Oh god,
I've just turned it on. That's all.
Okay.
Not undocked yet.
Sorry.
And the lights just started coming on for the dock like it's disengaging. So it's like, oh no.
And then about 3 hours after that, Captain comes in the PA. So about 3 hours after they handed over the medical emergency, Captain comes in the PA. Hi, we've just had 2 further medical emergencies, so having to turn around and go back to Noumea. All the people near me just start laughing. It's like, yeah, that's fair. But at that point, I was starting to get quite sick. So I spent a lot of time reading books and trying to keep away from people. I had like an beer each day while I was sick because...
I'm on.
You're on board? Alright. You know, what is it? It's this one. Plague ship, burn the heretic. Wait. What? Bonk.
You want the door open for McGrady in a second?
A sec. Just need to get away so I don't get storage. should be opening up.
I got it.
Missing half the storage due to connection issues.
Hello.
Buenos dias!
I don't know if there's enough room in here.
Yeah, you'll have to pull up to the front and go like sideways, I think.
Don't land on the elevators.
Forward, forward. Forward.
Cue the
Jump.
cue the Clarkson. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Forward,
You're,
forward.
Like, forward? What do you mean?
You're
Towards
fine.
you?
Yeah.
put it on the ground.
It's okay, whatever.
Or if he hits the little ramps, he's gonna hit the wings, so...
Alright, you're good, you're good.
I like that I turned the lights up. They didn't turn off. Oh, it has landing lights. That's neat. Okay.
Fish is 20 kilometers out.
Hey or GM?
Okay.
We can wait for you.
Fish, before you come in, I did just accidentally close the door because I didn't see how far away you were.
Well, my Zeus won't fit in the hangar, so I'm just gonna have to abandon the Zeus and float on over.
Are you sure it won't fit?
I can try. I'm more than willing to try. I mean, I can keep it. I think I might have a better chance of fitting too if I maintain travel speed.
Bonk. Uh-oh.
We are not doing that.
Easy
what was that,
on
the
a,
only-
on a boat isn't a medical emergency. If that's bad, you're... I mean, to be fair, on all the ships I've been on, even the ones that have like a lot of younger people on board, there's also a substantial number of people who are elderly and infirm, and you certainly wouldn't want to do anything beyond basic diagnosis and triaging on a...
Grady, can you get in your ship just in case?
I don't think that thing's gonna fit.
No, it doesn't look like it will.
The
No,
Zeus
it
takes the
doesn't.
medium hangar. It will not fit.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good.
No, I was just being a smart butt. I knew for a fact it wouldn't fit.
Oh, you can fit that if you shove your nose into the hangar bay door here.
Right,
Even
but what about
if
the
I
height?
did that,
Metaphysical, decided to give you some love on YouTube. Hello, Meta. Appreciate it, bud.
I think...
It's
Alright,
fine,
anyways.
it's fine.
Hurry, Tiny! The door's closing, you're not gonna make it! Hurry!
No, you go around to the side.
If you do the EVA and do the EVA face plant,
That'd be so cool.
nice.
Oh, you made it.
Hey, look at that, he landed on his feet.
darn's tootin'. Now I gotta go hit the medical base. I'm limping a
For
little bit.
no specific reason.
For an unrelated diagnostic purposes.
We're ready, Farrah.
Alright.
Transfer implant. Alright. So if the Polaris blows up, I'm going back to Area 18. Alright, I'm gonna get on the left gun.
You've got a bit of a height,
Or
so there's
the
no
right
rush.
I'll get on the right. That's how you
I'll give the left.
Okay, so we're firing torpedoes at these hornets, right? Oh. I thought that'd be cost effective.
I think this is a
Farrah,
mission.
do you mind if I use the ballistic cannons?
Well, no, I don't mind.
As long as you buy each round, 1,000 apiece.
No, this doesn't have a skin, unfortunately. I wish it did. This is a bog standard Polaris. I don't think they've actually sold a skin for the Polaris yet, have they?
Mine has a skin.
I don't think they have. The only one,
Is the skin hull damage?
No, it's the quasar paint.
Oh yeah. The early adopter way.
Ooh, fancy. Morning, JJ.
We're on our way.
hey, look! I found fuses. I'm gonna collect them so we can use them in our.
Oh man.
Well done.
Adventures.
Yeah.
Adventure.
And babysitting.
Huzzah!
I'm on all the guns.
Yeah, man, I get stuck in, bud. Sorry about the little bit of misinformation on the giveaway link there. The intention is to have people who run that command not realize they need to do a second command to actually enter. So that the people who automate that process don't get it. Hello, Smoked Mirror. How are you doing today? Did you find me via the giveaway bot link? Out of interest? No. Hopefully catches a few of the giveaway bots. Yeah, absolutely. It also gives you more points for watch. It gives you more entries for watching after entering. No, via fish. Ah, there's a fish. One of the many voices in my head. And I really wanted to enjoy Rainbow Six Siege. I really did want to enjoy Rainbow Six Siege, but I'm so bad at it. I'm just trash.
So am I.
It's with the lure of a
I
giveaway.
wanted another version of Rainbow Six Vegas.
Ah, very nice. You sent me a channel before and I watched your Raider ship. We talked about radiation weapons and how they're much more viable than so many ships. Yes, absolutely. Just cook them. Get the old ultra high frequency out.
If it doesn't cook them, it'll drive them insane. Oh yeah, this is the ground mission.
Also, I had a bit of a laugh on a similar topic, Smoking Mirror. I had someone having a complaint to me, just randomly because I was wearing in-ear headphones. And they're like, "Gosh, these Bluetooth Wi-Fi things cooking our brains." Like, you know the difference on the different frequencies and a penetrating versus a non-penetrating radiation wave? It's radiation! So no then. Here, I can school you if you want. Turns out, I finally do have a use for my radio operator's license.
The occlusion on the Polaris for me is the other large turret is missing. All I see is the 4 guns just floating. But if I zoom in slightly, it just pops into existence.
Yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, I hadn't noticed that. I've been dealing with kid stuff still because I got one son who's sick, and so he's getting out of chores because of it. Because you can't have him cleaning dishes and making dinner.
Dad?
When he's sick. What?
Shields are on?
Yep, shields are on. Suddenly I've got a notification saying 4Ks. 7K.
Oh, okay.
So are we doing this frontier?
Sorry, you've got a son who's sick, and
yes, no, they're trying to figure out who's going to fill in for him because he shouldn't be doing dishes or stuff where he can pass it on.
Plague bringer. Yep.
Yeah. So
it's not fair to the others.
Well, they got it worked out where they're doing their stuff, and they're getting it worked out. They're doing a good job about it, not arguing so much. But
the lights on.
Yeah, because other ones who it wouldn't normally be their time to fill in, you know, they want to have it a little bit easier because they already did other stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so then the other ones, yeah, it's just.
Dr. J has a very valid point. Just get him a witch doctor's mask, like a plague doctor mask, and make him work anyway.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, the one arm's falling off and the other one's starting to go. And...
You have a hand radio license as well. I let mine lapse, but I got it because when I went through cadet course, I went through the cadet course as a finalizing as technical sergeant, though not technically a sergeant, because you know, not the actual military
Shooting.
cadet course.
Okay, yeah. What are we doing here with submission? Because I have no indicators.
You won't have an
Kill
indicator.
NPCs.
It's just murk people. That's the task.
Okay, so just start doing that.
Yeah, basically. But it says I
I
have to
see
get there
gunfire
first
from down there.
for some reason. Because I'd like to be able to see.
Pew, 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 pew.
Fire all the torpedoes.
Okay, on it.
Please no, that's too expensive.
We get it?
I think we were trying to land.
I am trying to land, but I can't see a hecking thing. Oh, thank you.
That actually helps a lot.
It does. Unironically. It's a
A
mood.
bit up and to the left, I think.
Left a
Or
bit,
to the left.
forwards a bit, I think. That might work. Oh, that seems to work.
Here down.
We powered down, y'all.
Engines are off. Hostiles remaining is 0%.
Oh, hey, a fuse.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Where are we exiting? The ramp?
Yeah, probably port side ramp will be your best bet.
One of these damns, I want to do one of these missions like this and
Yeah.
just run in here with fisticuffs only, just to see if I can get through it.
You can.
I got the right
Astropub
round.
does it on stream as a character. He goes
there we
in
go.
wearing a suit and just punches nerds.
Grady, that's not the right port.
Thought it was any port in a storm.
Bit
No,
like
you
that.
want to go down the cargo elevator.
Nope, that works.
I went through the floor.
Oh my god, Grady.
You went through the floor? Oh no.
It's okay.
Did you?
I was able to jump out.
Okay. I've got a marker
yeah, if you-
here.
if you
I'm just gonna
slide-
try and murk this guy. And I can,
Grady, are you staying there?
Yeah.
this should hopefully take a
I'll
couple of
cover it from
seconds.
Really wish you could like share this so we can see what's going on.
Yeah, I know, right? Wouldn't that be great?
They need to do.
I got
something
enemies on the left. I can't. Got him.
Nice. Good job, Grady.
Additional targets detected. Is it just me that's absolutely terrified of shotguns?
This you.
No.
NPCs with shotguns are hecking terrifying to me.
It's scary and see conflict zones because they just run at you.
Yeah,
Whoa. Are they on the roof?
I'm at 22
What's
seconds.
going on?
Are they?
22.
I'll go up and check. I can get up there.
I don't see
22%,
many.
but I'm not got any
You
markers.
just gotta wait for it to keep respawning. That's basically what it goes through a couple spawns, so we just gotta wait it
Oh
out.
my god, Fair.
Ooh.
Shadow in the dark, jeez. Look beyond.
Close friend of mine doesn't even bother with the suit. No suit, no inventory, no problem. Goes full pantless in Picado. Never understood why they aren't more present in various sci-fi universes. It wouldn't make for very good gameplay, but like in Star Wars book series, the piracy is toxic. Oh, yeah, there's all sorts of stuff like that. That, you know, is interesting. And I actually used to play a game called Interstate 82, long time ago. That had it was like a vehicle-based combat game, but they had a weapon type called a harpoon, which would force people to get out of their vehicle. Interstate 76, yep, played Interstate 76, played Interstate 82, played all the expansions for it. A lot of fun.
76 was the better one.
It was.
82 was good though.
82 was still fun because it was sort of following on the story. Also because Skeeter was hilarious. Scooter was hilarious.
Yeah.
Like the best.
I mean, they're both like really good. It's just 76 was the better.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was based off of the MechWarrior engine.
I mean, Interstate 82 was also based in the MechWarrior engine. Activision.
I thought it was a different.
So Interstate 82 was made in the Talk game engine, which was what they made MechWarrior 3 in.
I never really played 3 that much. I didn't have a computer at that time that would run it.
Fair.
Where are these guys?
That's a very good question.
Why did I just take 25% damage from vaulting over something?
Because stuff
Thank
you, that's
dude.
why.
Yeah,
Crypt?
It was pokey.
must have been.
Yeah, I stand by my answer.
I found crates down here that
Yeah.
weird.
Loot
Yeah,
them.
so I can pick up our inspector.
Take them all.
I loot the room. Sorry. It's the simple things in life you treasure.
Yeah. Oh, found one.
Nice. Now I was just saying additional targets detected, and I'm just waiting for them to spawn in again.
I got one of them.
Unfortunately, this one, the hostile targets you find are quite often carrying civilians because, you know, freedom fighters.
Yeah.
Fighting for freedom.
On food. Oh god. Someone's shooting.
I somehow ended up under the floor.
There's a little exit way over where I am.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I found like it looked like another way to go even deeper, but it
Oh,
was
nice.
all blocked off.
Oh yeah, there's like another ones you can go deeper, but sometimes there's just like a cuttable
Agreed.
item in there or something.
Well, maybe you can cut it. It's around the corner there. You have to go on the prone to get to it.
Yeah, not worth it.
Oh,
don't
we're
feel
not
like getting
supposed
stuck
to kill
today.
civilians?
Oh no, you're supposed to kill them. You're doing frontier fighters, right, Fair?
Yep.
Yeah, their theory is kill them all, let God sort them out.
Got one outside.
Fucking Grady. Sorry, language, sorry.
Eh. I'm not exactly.
He's still
anymore.
he's hidden behind a barrier out there.
There's
Okay.
2 more
I got
inside.
him.
Give me a targeting fire.
I can't without possibly hitting you, like in that area.
Okay, got it.
I might have hit him. It's really dark.
It is really
I
dark.
got 2 dudes inside that are marked now.
So,
The cyclic rate on these guns is much higher than I think, without it being on the Polaris.
Which guns?
I assume they're like Badgers or something. I'm not really sure. It's the anti-fighter ones.
Oh yeah, they're like Panthers, and yeah, it's just hoses.
Yeah.
Absolutely hoses.
Here we go. I got a flare.
Yeah, JJ, there was also a release on Xbox 360, I think it was. They did a so they did a multiplayer only release, which is like Interstate 89 or something like that. Wasn't very popular, or at least it wasn't very popular for more than a couple of weeks, then just kind of fell away. I was sad. I had my hopes. I'm like, yes, another Interstate game. Then it was multiplayer only, money farm basically. Like, oh, never mind.
Is your mission
Hello.
still up?
Yeah, it says additional targets detected. They are
computer game.
right near Tiny Fish. 10 meters away between Tiny Fish and I. Hello. Ooh, I got a PAB 1 dark red.
I am still stuck in the basement.
Oh,
Oh, is this way out? Is this way out?
hang on, I'm
There's a
gonna
bad
stand
guy
by
in
the
there
exit.
with you. He's in the walls.
Come here, the gosh dang walls!
Apparently, locked in the basement.
Yeah, that'll
You'll
happen.
let me out.
Yes.
Oh,
Gotta shoot the birds.
Burbs.
I'm getting too antsy there. It's just a bird. What are you shooting at?
Is it the word?
Alright.
How about? Here we go. Finally.
Found one. Hello. There it goes. What is
I
that?
wonder if us.
Oh, that's a Karna.
6% now.
Yeah.
Gallant.
Or you can have that Karna if you want.
I've got the problem with the
Nice
Kana
looking.
is I love it, but you can't get ammo for it here.
Yeah. That's fair.
I need the Cutlass Red Spotlight.
I mean, you could always turn on the lights
The lights are on.
and fly around.
Yeah.
Too much effort.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Plus, not my ship.
I mean, Mikasa is Sukasa.
Yeah, I don't think fair really.
Knowing my luck, or the luck of the group, is I'll hop in, somehow the ship will explode.
Be
Somehow.
upside down and exploding within a matter of seconds.
Yeah. And then we're like, cool, that was a good hour and a half to get nowhere.
Whoa. Is that us?
I haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, fair.
I was doing better.
I've had worse.
I definitely had worse.
That's,
Probably swing by the ship and just make sure one of the NPCs isn't trying to check it out.
Yeah, I can do that.
They do that.
Chili!
Can hit F4 and look.
Chili, wait, hang on, Chili. You're going to bed? How are you,
What?
Chili? Hopefully having a great one. Pat, if you haven't checked out Chili already, you should check out Chili.
If you have,
Check her out again, because she's
yeah.
neat.
I hit F4, but I can't. It's some distance.
Server comes down in 1.5 hours. For like a couple of hours, or okay, no, the door was left closed, so we should be okay.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. I know that sometimes the AI will spawn on the outskirts and be like, ooh, a ship!
Yeah. Very check-outable. Can confirm. Telling her to go to bed? Yeah, for like 2 days.
Jeez.
She just goes into like a form of hibernation.
Well,
That dude just phased into existence.
Reinforcements have arrived. Poof.
Yeah, there's definitely a bit of that, actually. You had any spice today? No, it's been delightful. Also, because my body is kind of broken at the moment, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait on this place. Just this one.
Still recovering from the
Sorry.
flu. Don't worry, Meta's here to help you out, Chili. Not me. Here to help you.
Oh.
Somehow I got hurt. I don't know how.
Yeah, sometimes interacting with like vaultables and doorways just injures you for reasons.
you want me to kiss it better?
I wasn't doing anything. I was just standing there and all of a sudden I got hurt.
Find fuses.
Yeah, I grabbed some.
Probably ran into a bullet.
That would be my guess too.
I love hitting the explodable barrels. Because it shakes the whole screen.
Then taste buds have had a holiday from hot sauce. Suddenly that's hot again. Whole generation of taste buds. You didn't do it. I mean, I did it, but Chili made you do it.
It's you take a spoonful of hot sauce. Where are your taste buds? Gone, reduced to atoms.
Yeah. Oh, this is okay. Did the art. You did do the arts. Chili did the arts. Does very good arts.
I'll check the roof.
The roof is on fire.
Hopefully not.
There's a guy climbing on the roof. Hurry, spray it down.
Love your work.
Yep, there's a guy
Ah.
here.
One dude inside,
Was there?
right near Loxby.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah,
done.
You put me down to 46%.
You guys did it! Woo! Victory!
Hold still.
He was a civilian crouched down on the edge. Looked like he was looking over the side like he was about ready to jump. So I helped him.
Help is
I hit a
Because you-
bird.
Hmm?
Hit a bird.
I got the other bird. It's falling. It landed right next to you. Left me.
So
Will you relax?
Got another
with
one.
it?
I'm actually kind of curious of how this is going to work now that they've added wildlife into the game and everything like the birds.
yeah.
Does that
I
mean
want
we can
bird
have a bird
strikes.
strike?
Yeah, just stuck into the intake. No!
Yeah, you need to start doing FOD walks when you're
Bird
deploying.
strike. Yeah.
There's a
It just smears all over your bulletproof glass.
bonk. What was that?
This thing can aim down pretty far, actually. That's
Eh.
Please don't. You know, Chili. Chili!
close up the armored door. Oh,
The elevator's pretty compact.
Yep.
Yeah. Too bad. I'm being pushed.
Ow.
I'm being pushed.
Chili! Chili, you're meant to be not spending money so that you can buy a new computer and VTube whilst playing AOC. See, that's how it's meant to... What? So, small problem. I can't really do them on stream because I've got a green screen about that far from my back.
It's my own money.
If you stream on Thursday, you promise to drop the gifted sub. You get paid. No, don't. Go to Chili's channel and gift her subs. You get so mad about it. Thank you, Chili, for the sub. I appreciate it. Dan Grouper, I guess thank you for the 20 squats. Technically. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to go treat this boo-boo.
Yeah. I get lost on those ship. They really need to have like arrows.
color-coded arrows.
You mean like the arrows on the
halfway.
floor that there are already?
I was gonna say, you know, ones that told me specifically where I needed to go. So when I wanted to go to the med center, they just automatically appeared on the wall. So
Oh.
med center this way, you know.
That'd be better.
How would it know you want to go to med center?
It's supposed to.
Oh, okay. For that implant?
Yeah.
Did you see that you can blow up missiles now?
Dude, there's torpedoes in the basement of this truck.
Yeah, we can take one out and shoot it a couple times and it can blow up.
Just leave it in the ship and shoot it.
Fair comes back to that.
Please don't.
What is it? Oh,
Chili, thank you for
28 of
the
'em.
thank you for the sub again. 165 subs here, you jerk. I really appreciate it.
There's just a smoking set of landing gear.
What happened?
I actually kind of like this little.
There was shenanigans.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is the 50, isn't it? Or the
85X. 85.
Yeah, the squished beta helmet.
Now that I see it.
I don't see it.
It was like my space BMW.
Yeah. It's like a Miata for the stars, man.
It has a turret for the co-pilot.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to go buy it.
It's cheap.
Yeah, very cheap.
500,000 or so. Yeah. With a quantum drive.
I just
Shut
spent all
up.
my money.
Okay, I'll knock out the squats and then duck around the back and push-ups in a sec. When I cough up a lung afterwards, know that I appreciate it. Yes. No, Chili.
We did it.
So I want to see if anybody else has heard this theory, but I did briefly hear something about that people are theorizing the Ironclad might come out in May.
Well, people can theorize whatever they want. It would be very surprising if the Ironclad was coming out in May based on the public roadmap.
Oh yeah, the new public roadmap that came out.
can theorize whatever they
What's
want, but I rely on deliverables. When you become a millionaire,
So, how do we find the new roadmap? Because I'd like to see it. Okay, so this what I'm looking at was December 11th, 2024. Yeah, the only roadmaps I'm coming up with are December 11th.
There's actually a roadmap on the website. Like roadmap typically.
Yeah, that's where I'm at on the RSI website. The roadmap. Last updated December 11th, 2024. For PTO version 4.0.0.
I mean, JJ, to be fair, even if CIG did clearly and explicitly state that it was coming out in May, I wouldn't believe them.
That's fair too. They meant May of 2027.
Is that your new red
Almost 2
alerts? I need to sit down and make a whole lot of really basic photoshops for my YouTube thumbnails. I also need to change my alerts. I need to reconsider my music for the dancing and stuff. There's so much stuff I need to do on the stream. I'm so winded, chat. 20 squats and 10 push-ups and I'm fried.
I'm pretty tired as well. I might have to go. Next time we get in
I think it was only 2 hot sauce spins, wasn't it? Yeah, there was only 2 hot sauce spins. Then a honk, and then 2 squats and the push-ups. Moving away from Tiki? No, I might just be, I'm planning on, oh, sorry. I'm considering getting rid of the dancing for subs. Been thinking about it for a long time. Why? I don't know. It's odd. I feel like I've been doing like the same alerts and the same stuff for so long at this point. I need to think about changing it. No,
See
no
a
dance.
confetti cannon in the background that goes off every time somebody subs, and you got to reload it every time.
Poof.
I have a feeling you'd probably get a lot of subs the first time.
Just confetti cannon, just like a mortar aimed right at my head, down just below the camera. Goes off. It's not for subs, but like for 5 gifted subs. It's like, poof.
Yeah.
Stop. Reload it. End of every stream. Vacuuming. More vacuuming. Absolutely, Dr. J. It's absolutely doable. It would be deeply amusing. with the changing bot for giveaways. Get ready for an influx of people watching me 24/7. Ah. Sorry, Tiny Fish. I couldn't hear you over my dancing. What was that?
I said I wanted the confetti cannon, not the dancing.
Oh,
I was
sorry.
confetti.
Sorry. I haven't purchased or loaded that mortar yet. Hey.
False advertising. False advertising.
How's it false advertising? We were talking about.
How have you not implemented this already? It was 30 seconds ago. How have you not implemented it already? Now you know how a game dev feels.
Fix it, fix
Yeah.
it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
I expect working elevators with that subscription.
But no working elevators if you don't. So sorry, someone in your party
Maybe that's
didn't
what my
have,
elevator was like.
someone in your party didn't have the subscription. So nothing's
We're
gonna work.
going into an asteroid.
We are.
Is this asteroid fun?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't you
Both you on
that?
turrets or just
Up to you.
Locksby is. Yeah, I'll get on turret.
You need to reword
Locksby,
that
you
for
still
me.
awake?
I'm getting to bed, so I'm gonna head out.
Hi, man. Thank you for joining.
You can steal my ship if you want to head out.
No, I already closed it.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But McGrady, can you please reword that? That we're heading into an asteroid field, not specifically a asteroid.
Depending on the chances of me making it through this in one piece.
No, I still stand by the asteroid.
I said what I said.
The asteroid.
That's fair.
Alright. Get some.
You know, if we wanted to burn through these quicker, probably just do the destroy the fuel containers.
Are they faster?
But
Are
the
they?
money time. Technically, if they spawn properly,
Okay.
and if somebody has done it recently before you in that area, then
Yeah.
then you run into an issue of just waiting.
Okay.
You gotta wait for the respawn.
Asteroid.
Oh,
Ow.
I was
a
doing it
Valkyrie.
earlier.
Like 15. Go on.
I was doing it earlier with Dia.
Yeah.
And it was working fine. Theoretical.
Okay.
We just like shooting.
That's fair.
We're not paying by the laser around here.
Paid by the
All fair
tears.
has the budget, you don't.
With you. Yes.
Yeah.
Fish mirrors in chat. Chili, if you're here and if it's not going to be too much work, is there any chance of getting the quokka from the front of the Quokka Let Loose shirt in emote format? If you don't respond, I'll just message you later. Is that an emote formatable one?
Any other space game lets you destroy the asteroids, but not in this one.
Are you messaging me about it? Sure. I will almost certainly remember to message you about that.
What are we forgetting to message about?
Chili resizing the pocket quokka into a emote. Also, Chili, don't forget to enter the giveaway.
Wiggle, 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 waggles.
You don't play Star Citizen, but you could. Hey, what up, Morbid? How you doing today, bud?
Yeah. Billy would probably love Star Citizen.
Absolutely.
You should have to play with me.
Oh well, then never mind.
Yeah, see. Respect.
Oh, well, that was nice. That was fun while it lasted. Anyway, now playing some D&D earlier. Very nice. Wait, you managed to schedule it?
And everybody showed up?
Let's not go that far.
You know, I have a really good reputation with that. You know, the last time I scheduled a party, I had everybody show up to the party.
Oh, wow. Did you offer beer?
No.
I just didn't invite anybody.
No, that works too. Amazingly, everyone was on time and there.
What if you just invite yourself and nobody still shows?
I still didn't show up.
Man, I got ghosted by me.
I was too cool for myself.
What? No way. Hey, it's What No Way guy.
Oh god. Go lightly is here. We're doomed.
Do not go lightly into that sweet night or whatever.
Carry a big stick and go like.
Hurry, hit him with a torpedo. That costs more than a ship.
That sounds about right.
So I did acquire a Polaris last week.
Okay.
Some friends wanted to see it. And so I got kind of curious. I did use one torpedo to test it out. There was a carrot just floating out one of these asteroid fields.
Yeah.
And I fired one torpedo, and I was actually pretty impressed that the one torp with full shields on the carrot took it out.
Just blaps things out. I'm surprised the Carrack hasn't got point defense.
I
Yeah.
think they're gonna probably get around to it.
Could have range on that.
Getting there.
Get closer. Oh, I hit it. I hit it.
Hey, it deserved it.
There we go. Oh, he's angry.
Oh no, whatever shall we not care about?
I would like to shoot you in. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. Switch fire modes. Where did those go?
They're chasing off against a guy at 10 k's away.
Oh.
You're gonna hit him too.
Gotta get you some dominators. Just recharging my lasers. Sometimes I feel like I have a hand crank in this turret.
Squirrels, run faster. If he nose down, we hit those turrets.
Nose down, copy.
But you,
Okay, hit that one behind everyone. Hit that one.
Turrets have gone hostile. Going off to the right.
yeah, I'll get the right one then. I'll let Tiny do that one. Recharging the laser. Ah, we did it. Take that, turret.
Two more
Stood
on the
no
other
chance.
side of the building.
The
Yep, incoming ship.
Valkyrie.
Another one? And the first
Yep.
one learned a lesson.
It's recharging.
I've given you basically what power I can.
I know. I feel like these ones actually benefit from attritions. I think that'd be the only change I'd make on this. I'm not a big fan of the state of cannons right now.
Fair.
I like
With the-
those.
Basically the amount of ammo you get is just, by the time it feels like you actually did something, you're reloading.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hard to aim, yo, when it doesn't stabilize.
One above it. It's really nice to be able to
Yeah.
basically disregard those turrets.
Guess we're here.
Not going to get too close lest the ship turn purple and vanish. This tiny fish is just making sure to explode someone else's mission.
Yeah. Ruin other people's fun. So what about the ship turning purple and vanishing?
Yeah.
If there's too many collision markers, it will, or collisions apparently,
Yeah.
it will disappear. And the asteroid has a very large collision marker apparently,
Okay.
and the Polaris just gets super interested.
Smoke and Mirror, you kept a D&D game going all the way from level 1 to 20 with the same 4 players. Next time I'm applying for a management position, I'm putting that in my resume. Absolutely do it. 100% do it. D&D,
It's like back in the day with WoW.
D&D lands jobs. Honestly, it does.
I rolled a critical 3 times in a row.
Yeah, and no one believes that one player who's got like 17 for every stat on their new character.
There's a book series where that's like one of those. It's not like lit RPG. It's kind of like it kind of is.
Is this going to be like
Yeah.
Everybody Loves Large Chests?
Kind of, but just not as bad.
Just mildly as bad.
Okay.
It's just a bunch of friends that they basically get sucked into like a knockoff for like a D&D game.
All right. Come on, name it.
It's like one of those animes where I got sucked into another world, and now
But
I'm
it's
the greatest thing ever.
No, it's not. It's called Critical Failures because everything keeps getting screwed up for them.
Critical failures.
there's
Okay.
like one of the guys, he whenever
Don't
he
ruin
played,
it.
he Fine.
Tiny Fish, next time
Hello,
you
you
see
tiny-
him, just body check him. No
What,
reason
body
given,
check
just
Brady?
check him.
If I did that in real life, McGrady would be like a grease spot against the wall.
Yeah, I probably would.
I think you just made his like life flash before his eyes because he's met me in person. He knows how.
Whatever tech yet. So critical failures. Okay, I'll try to get that one done. I enjoy lit RPG. I enjoy those random terrible isekais. That's the stuff's very enjoyable. I've been reading He Who Fights with Monsters for a very long time, and for when I wanted something a lot more lighthearted, I also read like Beware of Chicken. I've read all of that.
I like the land series.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
So the only thing I'll say about like one of the funny things because there's a lot of comedy in it.
Yeah.
Don't ruin it.
It's not shush.
Ask McGrady
one
to
of the
shut
guys-
to lose the battle.
One of the guys when he like plays D&D, he always like changes around the you trade skill points. He always seems charisma is useless, so he always sets it to 1.
Oh dear.
So he can use the stat and other stuff.
Yep.
And so that's like the whole joke of it is like his character is just like stuck in the character's body. He's like just talking to something randomly to himself.
I don't know if that has anything to do with charisma, but fair. Get it, Tiny.
I've never really used the Coda, so I was gonna
That was
run the
great.
mission with it.
That was just great.
Oh, Yeah, I just wish I could put a better scope on this though, because one shot the guy in the head though.
Yep, that's what the coder does. Got him. There's 3 more in there, Tony. One more at the pool table. Behind the pool table, behind that box. This is an asteroid base, Attack Cat. I've got a... I'm trying to get through these missions for Pyro Phase 1.
Don't forget to loot for the lowlights.
Absolutely. Ah, yes. The always common 4 times telescopic with a 0 for range on my R97 shotgun.
Nobody's been in this place for a while.
Good.
Yeah. Pretty good
That's the
loots.
first time I've ever seen that fan activated.
I think a lot of people haven't been playing much at the moment, honestly.
They can't get out of the stations with the elevators.
Well, there's that too.
Honestly, I think it's such bull crap that, you know, that they allow the state of the game to get like that. You know, this,
I think they've also copped a pretty thorough... a pretty large amount of grief.
well, there's no reason why an alpha-based game should be like 10 bucks. It should be like perfect. I'm being very facetious.
No, really?
I always see that stuff like on Facebook and it just irritates the crap out of me.
Yeah, I think there's some truth to some of it, though.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't think that anybody needs to necessarily log like what chat has been in the game. If you do leave chat on, where it's just there. Absolutely, like I'm gonna log into this thing. I seem to hate to let everybody know I hate it, and you better hate it with me.
Gosh dang, if you, how dare you enjoy a thing? I don't enjoy a thing. I don't enjoy this thing, so nobody can enjoy this thing.
That's my only like major thing. I'm fine with opinion pieces, talking heads, whatever it may be. And I agree with some of it, and I disagree with a good chunk of it too. So. But I think everybody comes to the table expecting something different from the next guy.
That's very true. What? Missing something? There's normally like a special box here, isn't there? No?
Where?
One of the-
Sometimes.
Okay.
We can go get the special one. Did you go upstairs yet?
Not yet, no.
With the amount of support that I've sent them, I have I'm not disappointed at all. I'm happy with where, I mean, it obviously could be better, but I'm happy watching the development. And I think some of that comes from, like, me and you, McGrady. I mean, we started off basically when it was just the hangar module. When all you got to do is just walk around a ship that was just sitting there that couldn't do anything.
That's,
So
yeah.
we see the advancement.
I don't know. I'm on both camps. There's definitely times where I'm just like like standing with my hands on my hips with a frown looking at the game. like
Bad game.
really?
You were.
Yeah. I'm just like, you kidding me right now?
That's it. You go to your room.
And then there's others where I'm just like, I found stuff to keep me entertained.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at all
This
the
keeps me
shenanigans, you know, the three of us have gotten into over the years.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's so much shenanigans and so many broken things as well. But so many shenanigans.
That's half the fun. Like
Uh-oh.
Dark getting shit into the wall, the 890 jump. So, Fair.
Yep.
Here, come up here to where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
I think he.
If you jump on top of this and then turn around, you can jump up above. Or you already know this, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Okay, my bad.
That's all good.
No, it's on the top.
When the
my
fog
inventory's-
is working, it's can get challenging. That one. Odious. Yeah.
Did it complete the mission for you, or
Yes,
are we
it did.
still killing more? Oh, okay.
Or
And there's actual gun container in there. I think it's loaded too, isn't it? Yeah, there's a gun.
oh,
Oh, McGrady, you steal that from Pharaoh?
from Farrah?
That's
No.
dirty.
Like a tractor beat it.
The special loot box with the special gun in there, McGrady.
Tractor beamed it out.
Tractor beamed it out so you
Here,
don't.
you want
Nice.
it back? I'll give it
Love
back
it.
to you. Here you go. I'll
Smack
put
my
it
head
back
with
in there. I'll put it on the shelf. It
Lumen?
fell down through the floor.
That's the way of things. Yeah, it did, didn't it? It's gone.
No, it's right there.
Oh, it's one of the custodians.
It's a back. It has the low light on it. So.
Low life.
Nice. You love
Tiny,
the
if I knock you out, I can shove your body through that window too.
You just want an excuse, don't you?
No, I'm
It
good.
doesn't even need an excuse, bud.
Ooh, recon armor. I'll take that. Ooh, loot. Oh, I can't loot because I'm pending 40 some moves right now.
Ah, yes.
We got respawn.
Sorry, dude. I'll get us out of here again soon.
We're taking out 3 of them.
Ah, whoa.
They're respawning.
And confirm.
Oh, jeez. Those are shotguns. Ow. Oh, I'm down.
No. Hang on my way.
There's 3 of them.
Oh god.
I took 2 shotguns.
As soon as Tiny went down, my inventory fixed.
So you're saying it's Tiny's fault?
Yep.
Yeah, that checks out.
How do I get room for everything?
Ooh, CDF armor.
PDF. PDF.
Right, that's
Crap,
that's me
shit.
done here.
Alright, let's go!
Tiny Fish, you're crawling really fast away from me.
Yeah,
I'm
kind of want to
staying
knock
alive.
you out again. Yeah, well, maybe that 0G will fix him.
Why is it always McCready that wants to knock me out?
Any excuse will do.
Yep. Hold on, let me give you meds. You're gonna need them.
Me?
Yep.
Why do I need meds?
From the bullets you're about to
I
cop.
don't, yeah.
It's not personal. Got to hit quota.
Who parked the ship so far away?
I'm sorry. I live in terror of purple ship disease.
Contagious.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a mosquito on your shoulder.
Oh, no.
It was
Bad McGrady.
definitely a very
Bad.
fun group. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes, and I shake
Ow.
what my mama gave me.
I didn't even hit you.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
What about how I did that using 5 feet to your right? I did fix it.
Yeah, but they fly the wing off.
And
Ramsey!
it fixed it. Problem was solved.
Ramsey, thank you so much for 54 months, you ridiculous beast. Really appreciate it, bud. As we all head directly to medical.
Because it means. Go cry in the corner over here in the armory, staring at the guns.
Can someone remind me what the symptoms of a stroke is?
Oh my god.
Anyone else smell
Don't do that.
toast? But
Excessive medbay use causes, and it's just a laundry list of items. Like one of those commercials.
like, your doctor will never prescribe this one, but you can ask for it directly. Because freedom.
Yeah. With this medicine, you can go outside. May
Once.
cause severe sunburns. May die. May have heart attack. May have stroke.
I don't know the name of the medication, but I got a mate of mine who was on a medication that massively increased how badly sunburnt you get, but he didn't know it was on the so he didn't know that was like a known issue with this medication, and he got absolutely cooked going bodyboarding one day, and it was hilarious.
How many more missions you got?
Hey, look, as someone with a tinge of the ginge on my fringe, and my I resemble that remark. Yeah, there's an LED headlight. I gotta get the moon tan going.
Have you seen the video for the new antidepressant tequila? At the end of it, when they're naming off the potential side effects, one of them is pregnancy.
Uh-oh. You two have a tinge of the ginge on your chinge. And fringe. And...
Engines
Wrong button.
Engines
Right button. Oh, yeah.
Engines are off. Engines are on. Engines have exploded. Huh?
Look at me.
What?
In my turret.
Yep.
Urinal?
Do you like see the
Yeah,
shouts?
blind. No.
Oh, 606 on phase
yeah,
1.
I do actually. It does. We did it! Phase 2 is all kill people in space. A lot of people.
That should be quite doable in the Polaris.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, you don't have to kill a lot of people. You only have to kill the one MSR.
Oh yeah.
Torpedoes.
Uh-oh. Where?
Kill the
Yeah, you said-
MSR. Torpedo.
Metal fishes,
Nothing.
you're the one. Ask your pharmacist today if Placebox and made Uppertran Oh, right for you. Is it going to offer me phase 2?
Yeah, we may have,
We may have to go to a. We may have to go to
may have to go to
planet.
a station real quick.
All right, we'll do that.
Station, planet, civilization.
Sometimes you also, if you just sit there and cycle it, jumping between the tabs,
Yeah,
it'll pop up, or sometimes you have to like close down your thing and then let it your home glass bring it back up.
Your
well,
movie glass.
I'm not sure what's happening, so I'm going to go to Gaslight.
Oh, that's gonna help. Where are we going?
I'm going to get us to Pyro 5. That's right next to Gaslight. That's my closest point of interest.
Sweet.
I did this in my Connie with the M7As. I just flew in, targeted the MSR, blew it up, and ran.
Sounds about right. Exactly that sort of thing I'd do. You know, I've never actually
Sure, less than
visited the
an hour to knock
moons
it off.
of Pyro 5, so let's just see if we can make that happen.
Uh-oh.
There's some neat outposts there. I'm hoping there's a lot more to be discovered because there's like 1 or 2 outposts on each one of those moons.
Just trying to find my waypoint. Rod Fuel, Patch City, Modox, check mode, Stanton Gateway, Pyro, Megumi, Pyro 1, Plum, Terminus. That's it. Waypoint to Pyro 5, please. What if I route to that one? Why aren't you letting me route there? It routes and then unroutes. I'll try turning it all off and turning it on again.
Everything broke.
It's true.
I got scared.
It will not let me get. It will not let me route there. What about there?
You gotta go to 5 first, and then.
Not
But
letting.
you gotta be careful with 5 because it's a gas giant that the OM markers are inside of.
That sounds about right.
I stay away from 5 because that's where we fly through and everything inside your ship breaks.
That
but
sounds
your
about
ship
right.
doesn't break.
Well. This ain't working. I'm just gonna go to. What's this one called? Rat's Nest.
Starlight's good. Starlight's
Starlight?
fine.
Yeah, I can do Starlight.
Yeah. That's like gaslight.
Starlight it is. You don't know the placebo, you've caused some chaos in school by convincing people that things had effects. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I know that. So, as a person going through school in the late 90s, early 2000s, I too was diagnosed as ADHD. Well, ADD. And prescribed extremely potent stimulants as the solution to my mind not working. Turns out, actually very dyslexic instead, but still. Also probably still ADD, but I digress. I know, digressing as an ADD person? Who knew? I was told afterwards that the amphetamines did work for me, but they switched them out to a placebo for every second dose, and they worked just as well. Hey. Apparently I've got placeboed every second dose, and it still worked just as well. So... what I'm trying to say here is follow the instructions from your doctor. You didn't get diagnosed back then, dismiss your parents. Not uncommon, honestly. I was diagnosed as ADD. I definitely do have it. I'm definitely not ADHD. But in the collection of neurological non-standardness that forms my brainscape, ADD is not the big ones. Squirrel!
Huh? What?
My name is Doug, and I just met you, and I love you. Squirrel. Hi, my name is Doug. Ian, good luck, bud. Yeah, I've changed bots to see how this one goes.
But
So I was diagnosed with ADD also as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I was never put on medication. And when I got in the army, they actually put me on medication.
Oh,
wow, that's actually
good.
Yeah, and then, but I was getting ready to deploy, so you have to do all this, checking your make sure you're fit to deploy.
Yep.
And, so I'm sitting down in front of the nurse, and she's typing away on the computer, and she's asking me all these questions. She goes, do you currently take any medications? And I said, yeah, I take Concerta. And she's typing away, and she's like, and what's that for? And I said, well, the doctor said it'd make the voices stop, but so far they're just telling me to burn things. And her fingers stop, and she like slowly looks up from me behind her laptop.
oh god.
I thought it was funny.
Okay, at least one of you did. You're also autistic and have a wide variety of miscellaneous things of relation to either? Yes. JJ, the joke was, someone asked Tiny Fish if he was on any current medications. The response, of course, being, yes, I take this drug. What's that for? It's to make the other voices shut up.
Yeah,
you have
Fish
this
is a
voice in your
little
head telling
quiet.
me to kill my friends before they kill me.
Is that better?
Hi.
I don't know. Hi.
Hi.
I feel like the only like harmless prank I can get behind for trolling your medical professionals is still the just like smash heaps of beetroot before a urine test. Just heaps of it. Or for those in America, beets. Australia we call it beetroot. They apparently call it beets. Or even just beet juice. And just like
What does
heaps
music
of
have
it.
to do with it?
Yeah, the beats.
Drop some beets in yourself.
Why would I drop headphones on myself?
Anyways, phase 2.
I'll have a look.
Does game hate us?
Game does hate me.
Is
Up priority.
game no?
Phase 2 destroy
like
servers.
Or server ship?
That's all I've got.
Oh, there'll be a ship when that pops up shortly.
I think the other one will be a bit more straightforward. There's a whole
That
set
was
of
just
fun
like,
foodstuffs
go
you can
kill
eat.
ship.
Funny colored pea. Yes. Yes. Or there's, and this is one that most people learn themselves rather thoroughly, lots of asparagus. Yeah, Dr. J knows what I'm talking about. Way too much asparagus. Delicious, but You'll curse your past self. Just there's your one to really be the gift that keeps on giving to the medical technician. Just have the old beet asparagus smoothies for like a day and a half before you have to go in and take a urine test.
That's just mean.
Yeah. As a vegetarian, I discovered a plethora of food substances that can make you really regret your moral choices. Yeah. Yeah. One of the most blessed ones in Australia. I don't know how widely available it is. There's a product called Quorn, which is it's a meat substitute, but it's actually done from a fungus that's quite similar to the fungus they use for blue cheese. And most people have no issues with it at all, but some people have substantial issues with it. Corn's going there? Okay. Yeah, that one's one that will when you try it, try a small amount. Or, sink 4 hours into a mobile game. Destroy server ship. There we go. Shipped.
Yay!
Go to asteroid cluster. Which one?
Well, the asteroid cluster.
Oh, 10.91 gigameters. Not too bad.
Gigawatts.
How much fuel do I have before I
All the
start
fuel.
docking? It doesn't actually tell me. Cool.
If you go to quantum real quick, it'll tell you in the top corner.
That's true. I got heaps. Never mind. I was like, should I land first? No.
Should refuel this thing with
Well,
your
hardly
Starfare.
do, Gritterino. How are you this fine day? Thank you so much for the raid, Gritty. How was your stream today? How's stuff and things?
Stuff and things. We're on our way.
From misery to happiness, be. Go.
You're forever gonna be docking.
Ugh. And despite Corn originating from the UK, there's a town called Corn near Augusta. Oh, interesting. I'm also immediately thinking of Terry Pratchett, where two of the Night's Watch and the Patrician all go into a submarine, and the primary food they pack for the trip is beans. His cotton socks. Heck yes. So sad. And I was really happy that his wife tried to continue the stories. I was sad that it didn't work out. It wasn't the shortest. I was doing some recording earlier, trying to put a YouTube video together. Hopefully seen. Very nice, Gritty. Hopefully it works well for you, bud. I've got a whole lot of stuff I need to change with how I'm doing YouTube. I need to start making sure I've got a thumbnail before I go live, and I need to make the time to do timestamps after I finish streaming. It was indeed Sergeant Colin and Nobby Knobs, Corporal Nobby Knobs, and it was the three of them in the submarine, and then they are following another vessel. They surface and open the hatch, and one of the people on watch on the ship, from their perspective, says, "Do you smell that? It's like a million privies all being opened at the same time."
a player 15 kilometers away from us.
I've got a target's last location
Yeah.
that's now 27 megameters. It will let me go there.
Mike, sometimes these ones are bugged to where it does not give you the jump beacon.
It does not give me a jump point here.
It does or doesn't?
Doesn't.
Does not.
Just have to abandon it and accept a new one.
So yeah, I don't feel like flying 27 megameters. Is it Jingo? I'm not sure. Could have been. Could have been contract. So just abandon it. Try another one. Another one. Better asteroid cluster. Okay.
It should show up. You should be able to jump to it if it's within like 50 gigameters or something like that.
We'll have a try.
Yeah, that one has a marker. I can see it. You got the double marker going on.
We're off. Yeah. You know, the detectable range of 1 kilometer. Yeah, JJ McGrady had a ship. I can't remember which ship it was. It might have been a Avenger, which had just like a ridiculously close detection range. It was hilarious. It's an invalid target.
But you can't map to it typically. You just gotta
to
wait.
gaslight them. And we're off again. And yeah, also when you're doing those missions to like bounty hunt people, and it's like the level 4 ones, the number of times there's like M50s that are just like they're 800 meters detectable and they buzz past you and then they vanish. How many of the phase 2s do I have to do?
6 of them.
Okay.
And then only just one at phase 3, but phase 3 can be shared and you can repeat it and repeat it and repeat it.
Okay.
Yeah, I made 8 million off of phase 3 last week.
Nice.
I bought a Taurus.
Very nice.
Plan is for the chapter 3, whatever you want to call it, that's supposed to start here pretty soon, is to go out and do RCM with my Vulture, and then
Yeah,
I'll store it up and turn that in for the missions.
I was doing RCN on Sunday, I think, for a little while. It was fun. In the fortune I'm giving away. And it's fun, but like trying to do it on arrows is just exhausting. Sitting there.
Doing it on what?
Trying to scrape arrows.
Oh, arrows.
Yeah, it's so tiring.
Plates. So
Yeah, plates are the good ones.
You know how to do plates, then
Yeah.
how to find them?
With their signal strength.
Yeah,
Those are
I had a friend and his wife who just started playing. Me and McGrady have been teaching them. And I was talking to him and he was talking about how he was liking the salvaging doing with the Vulture. And I'm talking to him on the comms and he starts talking, that's quantum titanium asteroids, and so I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Because he was going around to each unknown thing because he didn't know how to figure out if it was plates or not. So I talked him through on how to figure that out, and he was tickled pink after that.
Yeah, you can make really good money on it.
I find it tedious with plates. I actually kind of like the. I don't want arrows, but I kind of like doing chips where I rip the guns off and go in and get the components. And it's just kind of fun for me.
Well, I was telling him, McGrady, and if we can get this going, like the four of us, you know, me, you, and him and his wife. Remember how we were doing that before? Where we were doing the VHRTs? We were actually going in there in combat, destroying them, stripping them of freight, and then the weapons, and then actually scraping them then.
Tiny, let's, are you at a turret right now?
Yeah.
How about we hop out of the turret a minute? Both of us. I got out mine too. And then, let him fly to one of these missions. I think that's what I was having when I was doing it with you.
Okay, good now.
We get grumpies.
Oh, no, now it's hang on, now it's calibrating, I think.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I think it's.
No, it is.
It was for a second there, yeah. And it just click once it's. I think it has something to do with us being in turrets. We get grumpies.
No, not quite. Now it's not calibrating again.
Yeah, your power got messed up too. I have one spare power. It's dumb, but Quantum Drive might use like 8.2, but it won't show it won't round up or round down.
Been noticing in the Connie is I basically move everything down to 1 pip, to where I have like 8 to 10 extra pips floating around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it becomes more reliable on its jump. So like the more free pips you have just sitting in the bank, the more likely it is to continue its quantum run instead of dropping out.
It's the weird efficiencies they did, because everything's like a whole number, but they're not even doing like 0.25s or anything. You got some that are like 0.1 or 0.14. I might have to drop it and pick another one again. Sucks, but now that we're not in the turrets, it should fix it.
Stand up any chair, or can I sit in the captain's chair?
You can't sit in anything. You can't be part of the crew, so to speak.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out the airlock.
Well, I'm just saying, you can't be like, I don't know, crew man station.
Well, if I go outside the ship, I use my tractor beam on the side of the ship, he'll carry me with him when he quantums, right?
Yeah, sure, let's try it.
That would actually be a good test. I don't think it would work, but it would be interesting.
I don't know if the word "good" test is the right wording there. All right, good news.
Whee!
This one's
Yeah.
109 gigameters away.
Oh. We're gonna be there in no time.
Uh-huh. I feel like a FedEx delivery truck. Going everywhere but where I need to be.
Especially out by you. Sometimes they have like a, oh, okay, fine, I'll deliver it, I guess. Ran out of other stuff to do today.
casually finished my mobile game, so I guess I should go deliver some stuff. And we're off. Again. Again.
Whee! We should have really cool quantum music, like a rave. Every time you quantum, it turns into a rave.
Walk into the hangar. All the ships are pushed to the side with a disco ball hanging from the middle.
Yeah.
She's a bread house.
That's what they need to do, is let you customize your ship that way.
Yeah, give us a Cutlass purple, baby.
Hey, you know that they do have that flare thing. In the
I can't hear you, Tiny.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, there we go.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Sorry, Chad. This song has been
Timmy, I
living
don't know if
rent free
it's
in my
for
head for a very long time.
There, is that better?
Yeah,
Sure.
but we're listening to music now. Can you whistle like that?
Me?
Anyway, that's been living rent free in my head for weeks. I walked to the 70s in
Just enough
Detroit.
so you
Yeah.
don't get. Just enough so you don't get copyright strike.
Ah, yeah, pretty much. That one's been rent free in my head for weeks, and was played several times during 70s night on the cruise ship.
We only have 5 songs of the 70s.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
know.
Felt that way sometimes.
Did they have Disco Duck?
Probably. I was tragically sober for that entire event. So anyway, this was me during 70s night. Because if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing.
There you go.
Complete with the fish tank platforms.
So, this cruise or last year's cruise?
Yeah.
Which one was better?
Probably last year's because things went right. This year's
Fair.
cruise was a better destination. And I had a really, really good time, like at the locations we were going to. But kind of, it felt like everything went wrong during it. I was unwell, and like port was cancelled, and it just, that kind of all fell apart.
Oh, yeah.
But
And
I
once
did have a
you're
really good
unwell,
time.
It's like a multiplier.
Yeah. And when I went and talked to customer service on board, they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry that all these things weren't happening. I can send you a bottle of wine to your room as an apology. Like, you're not going to do anything else, so I guess sent me a bottle of wine that was $12.99. I searched online. Yes, very generous. It was other things like on the ship which I was on, which is the Quantum of the Seas from Royal Caribbean. It's got a iFly indoor skydiving tube at the back. That was broken.
Yeah.
Not working.
Oh.
And it also has a flow rider, which is like a surf wave on the back. Yeah, that was broken as well. And you could only do boogie boarding on half. Like, well,
are they going bankrupt or something?
Sorry?
Are they going bankrupt or something? Or
No, I think more that based on the fact that both of them were broken, I'm guessing some non-optional maintenance was chosen as optional maintenance in terms of like major power trunks and stuff.
Oh.
But it is what it is, right? I still had a fun trip. I still had a fun holiday. I would have been, I would have had more fun and been less sober if I wasn't ill, but go to asteroid cluster. Done. Right.
We're here.
800 meters. Target's last notification. Pong. Targets. Glaive.
You just gotta kill the MSR.
Kill that one.
Who's the MSR? What's his name?
Axel Bidwell. I don't know why those missiles chose not to go after anything, but chose not to go after. Axel is off our nose.
So I do have a question about the Polaris with its PDS.
Yeah.
Do the PDS only target like fighters?
So they prioritize incoming munitions, followed by light fighters, followed by medium. So there's some.
Go ahead.
There's some fairly basic like decision making going on there, but nothing super detailed.
Because when I borrowed that Polaris, I was doing the phase 3 missions.
Yep.
And so it would destroy all the fighters, but I'd actually have to run back and hop in a turret and shoot the moles and the rafts personally with the turret because the PDSs would not engage them.
So the theory for the PDSs is that they will only fire back at people.
Well, the moles and the rafts were shooting me.
Oh, then yeah, they're also quite broken.
Okay.
They're really shooting me in the back a lot, apparently.
Trying to work on that.
What size guns are on these turrets?
On those ones you're on up top, I think they're 4s.
Is there any bigger ones?
The nose
the
turret?
nose cannon. Size 6s.
Well, I figured that was off limits because that would cost lots of money.
Eh. Done.
There we go.
stopped shooting me for too long. My shields came back very quickly.
Alright, well, I'm getting out of the turret so we can grab the next one and go.
Yes, was. Hey, good time zone to you. Hey, take care of yourself, Dr. J. Hope you have a good one, bud. Which makes you 13 hours away from me. It's currently almost 5 p.m. First server ships. Yep. Asteroid cluster. Rounds. Work? We shall find out. I bet. Maybe. Grandma, doing well. How are you today, bud? Don't forget to enter the giveaway. It is doing tickets based on how long you've been watching. So the earlier you get in, the more hours you're in chat, the higher your chances of winning. I'll draw this one. Maybe on Friday, honestly. I think Friday makes sense. And it is for the Misk Fortune. Need to do one more command, Dr. Reanimator, to enter. There we go. That cat, good luck. Yeah, welcome, bud. I changed to this bot because I want to reward people who, you know, come in and chat.
Yes. Tactical loadout screen on your bridge shows an Idris.
Of course it does.
Oh, Farrah, I saw that guy in your chat,
Yeah.
890fish80, enter it earlier, and I never see him type crap.
It's true. I mean, I see him type a lot of other words that are much worse than crap.
I don't know if he types them as much as he accidentally says them.
That's true.
Sorry, I already banned him. We're good.
Oh.
Immediate deflation. Aw. Like someone blew your someone blows it as they blow a tire. It's like, aw.
You know, I would suggest, like, right before the drawing, you check the ban list to make sure McGrady hasn't, like, banned everybody who's competing against him.
God, I would never do that. I'd give away my stuff anyways.
I know, that's why I'm giving you a bad time about it.
Yeah, but the next giveaway I'm doing is for a Heartseeker Super Hornet.
Yeah, I know.
He ain't giving that one back to anybody.
You might want to check the ban list on that one.
But I'm not gonna do that.
I know you.
He's just going to think about it a lot.
Never admit to it.
Admit nothing. Demand proof. You
Hey,
seems like I
barely
would.
did mod stuff to begin with. That's too much work.
Yeah, but it's a Super Hornet.
Yeah, it's still too much work. Means I gotta click on names. Who has time for that?
Well, considering we're like staring at the walls, we're waiting to end up at the next mission.
Beep, 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 boop. Boop, beep, boop.
I sprinted a lap around the hangar bay. Are we there yet?
It's okay. This is
That's
why
good
I.
exercise.
This is why I've changed the music to this on the stream to lo-fi, like piano, like elevator vibes. As continued in my head because she's a brick house.
I do like that they like no load screens. Great. But this sure feels like a load screen sometimes.
No load screens. 20-minute commute, but no load screens.
Can we have the load screens, please?
Federal Holding Inspector, I'm gonna need to take it downtown for testing. Yeah. Testing.
Yeah.
I miss the days of when you sprinted
I like
too
that
long,
one.
you could actually
I like
have a
that.
heart attack.
Oh, the funniest one was
I
when
like that.
when you spammed crouch and you just fall over.
Oh yeah, the heart attack.
Yeah.
Oh geez, where are we at? Oh geez.
Asteroid cluster? Because of course there is. Time before Kenton Waters. 12 o'clock high. Back. Bonk, shields are down.
Too far away.
Sorry, I'm closing as fast as I can. Not particularly
faster.
fast. Could be in range now.
Not a single shot hit.
Oh, McGrady's going for the shotgun method of more bullets in air is more gooder.
Man, this pilot's good. He's flying lazily to the left.
Yeah.
Like he literally was. He was like a slight curve to where my shots at range were missing. Because of the auto targeting on the turret.
Yep.
I mean, it is an MSR. Kind of looks like I'm on the Falcon.
The spawn-up turret's actually kind of fun.
It's fun because you get so many like bullets going. Sprinting near stairs used to be much too dangerous. Oh, dude, the number of times you take a dirt nap tripping on the stairs was hilarious. Like you'd see the experienced players for the longest time when it was basically just put Olisar. The number of players who'd be sprinting there, they'd get to the stairs and they'd go to like just normal walking pace down it, get off the bottom step and then sprint again. Every time they went near stairs, they stopped to a walking pace.
I remember when Microtech first came out, I was got out of the hab unit and I was like sprinting to the spaceport, like I was at the spaceport but sprinting through the hallways to get out to it.
Yeah.
And two other players came around the corner sprinting on the way in, right?
Bonk.
And we like flipped and bumped into each other. I hit the ground and went incapacitated, like I was dead. And huh?
Don't go to Quantum right now with the disruptor behind us.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to...
I'll
That's
hop
the
back
one
in the
thing that
turret.
will mess us up. Yeah.
But so then I fell over dead, and they turned around and were like, oh, you know, like they got on actual like proximity comms, and they're like, oh, sorry about that, and then like, the one guy's like, dude, I think we killed him. As my screen faded out.
Does anyone get the number of that bus? My little turret's doing their best, but there's a lot of bullets coming in.
I think we're out of range of the
Yeah, you should
Vanguard.
be good now.
Just as I got on the turret.
Contracts offers nothing.
Oh, I gotta get out of the turret.
No, it's just not offering me contracts. Don't worry about that. That bit's fine at the moment.
So what I was doing when I was running these is, you know, I'd get boosted heading in a direction, and then I'd just hit C, so my ship would just keep going in that direction.
Yep.
And then as I navigate, it looks like that's what you're doing.
Yep. Farah, have you flown before?
There has been trace
like
amounts of me occasionally not hitting things. Mostly I hit
that's the problem,
space,
is
but
I've
sometimes
ridden I've ridden with you too many times that I start to question it.
That's fair. I entirely deserve those commentaries.
I seem to remember somebody hopping out of the pilot seat as the alarm was blaring for incoming torpedoes.
That's technically my fault on that one.
And was hilarious, I'd like to point out.
Oh yeah, it was fun and funny after like the initial 5 minutes of crap.
Since we spent like 20 minutes getting everything around.
The
like
number
burning
of
cats.
times everything went wrong when we were trying to do tank ops. And I think that's definitely one of the reasons why I just hate the tanks in Star Citizen so much.
Oh yeah.
Because they
I've only
get
had, like,
stuck,
3
they're
or 4
huge, they're
moments with the
stupid, I hate them.
They're stupid. I had 2 or 3 cool moments with it. The only one I really liked was we're doing the stealth mode with Tiny,
Yeah.
where he would just shut the power off when a target would fly over.
Nice.
And then I'd be like, turn the power on, and turn it on and shoot down the arrow.
Yeah, when it was starting to shoot my Carrack. That was pretty cool, just watching that thing just detonate.
Also, driving the tank to one of the like drug labs during the events,
Yeah,
and you just like
I
sit
had
there
the
in the
ballista
tank.
behind you. And...
They don't detect you. You're just like aim up, aim up, aim up. Come on, stay still for a second. Just 1 second. Blap. You see 2 halves of a gladius fall down.
We had that really cool dismount once that we were doing with Hangry Sarah, I think. At Jump Town.
Yeah,
we
Jump
took
Town.
your C2 and yeah, we dropped your tank off and the ballista, got both of them out. You
Ah.
killed the Cutlass Black at like point blank range, basically.
Hey, Real KG, thanks so much for the raid, bud. How the heck was your stream? Hope you have a good one, folks. If you haven't checked out the Real KG, do so. Definitely worth the time. Give him a click. If you came from Real KG's stream, make sure you click on the name, click follow. If you feel like it, click on that subscribe button as well. On Real KG's stream, not on mine.
Hey, McGrady, are these rear seats in the cockpit? Are they remote turrets or what are they?
So the one on the back right is. So starboard side is.
Okay.
Port side is missile launcher on the rear.
Yep.
Starboard side is the quad Panther. Underbelly.
Okay. Well, I just figure I'm gonna end up having one of these as a loaner here pretty soon, so I don't know where a lot of the stuff's at.
Why are you getting one as a loner?
I'm gonna pick up the Perseus
Okay.
tomorrow.
I didn't think the Perseus was available for sale right now.
May not want to go any further into that one.
Don't buy them on the grey market. Unless it's
I've got
massively
buybacks.
cheaper.
I've got buybacks.
Alright. If you have buybacks, I don't know, I haven't looked into it in a while, but that buyback for the CCU game may save you some money as well. It'll tell you what the best way to get back is. I'll be back in a second. Just
Yeah.
quickly buy a break. I'll see you on the other side of it.
You know, if I were to get the Perseus legit, I have a buyback to upgrade a Connie Andromeda to a Perseus.
He stepped away. But it sounds like a plan. I wouldn't be surprised if they launched Perseus again with ALW.
I kind of have a theory behind the Perseus. The guy I work with that has got the Idris, I was talking to him about it, and he kind of agreed that it kind of makes sense that originally the Perseus was supposed to be the counter for the Hammerhead.
Yeah.
So, my theory is they might do the same thing with the Perseus that they did with the Polaris.
Bump
And that
it
they're
up.
gonna bump it up, and they're gonna make it, basically, it's gonna be the competition to the Polaris instead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see that. It helps reward the people who backed earlier and limit somewhat the amount they get flooded into the market. At least that's what I hope they're doing. Or otherwise they're just like, yeah, we can make more money. Let's go. Is it letting you jump?
Nope. It would calibrate and it says too close and then doesn't jump. Yeah, I'm calibrating.
Alright, next time. That's fine. We got 2 done, so.
Oh, okay, it's not letting me actually set the waypoint straight away, so I'll just abandon it immediately and try again until it gives me one which lets me waypoint to. That seems to be the way it's working at the moment. Just 2x-Stars isn't all that, but yeah, look, Real KG, it sometimes Star Citizen just dislikes everyone.
Don't do it, McGrady. Don't. He's got a grenade. Run, Farrah, run!
Yeah, hang on, just let me run. Hang on.
Fly the ship faster. He's got a grenade.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Now you just pulled the pin.
little red flash on my notification, so on my vehicle health.
Well, Chuckles up here threw the grenade where your components are too.
Ah, good. Just I didn't need them to work.
Here?
Yeah, look.
It's empty for me.
Well, the big one is the battery.
That's it?
Yeah, see,
no harm.
Earth shattering
those are
well,
the coolers.
I mean, good
The
news.
fuses.
Hey, Tiny, step in there a minute.
It's a trap.
I know what you're gonna do. But McGrady told me to, and that means
I'm
I
not
have
sure how to tell you this one,
Good
Tiny
night.
Fish, but it would appear to be a trap.
Through the wall.
Fair, the kids are getting restless in the back.
That does seem to be the case, yes.
Playing with grenades and rifles. Hey!
So maybe turn the ship around. I will turn the ship around.
Are we there yet?
We'll get there when we get there.
So there. Oh, jeez. So there's a cartoon when I was a kid I used to watch called Bobby's World.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this whole episode of where they're moving.
Yeah.
And so they get everything loaded up in the moving truck and the car, and they hop in the car and they go to drive. And as soon as they start the key, they start pulling out of the driveway. You know, little Bobby, he's supposed to be like 4 years old or 5 years old. He goes, "Are we there yet?" And the dad's like, "Yep," because they were literally just moving across the street.
Nice.
Yeah, Bobby turned
looks like Howie Mandel or something like that.
Yeah, Howie Mandel was the creator of it, and then he actually played the father.
Oh, okay.
That was back when he had hair.
Yeah.
Punch, Buggy. Bump. Ow!
Yeah, the 80s hair.
Yeah, the big old super curly, wasn't an afro, because he had it like a afro / mullet.
Like a perm.
Yeah, very much so. I guess my mom actually met him in real life.
In the real?
Yeah, not in the fake TV life.
Real? Like really? The I still think the best reference of that "Are we there yet?" was from The Incredibles.
We could probably go land and kill these servers. If you want to try one of those.
Can we?
It's just-
Do you think they'll
I don't know,
spawn?
Maybe. No.
Currently being on a server at Asteroid Base. Ah, yes.
At least you know those ones are bugged if it doesn't give you an updated marker the moment you hit the portal.
So the other thing too that I didn't even think about mentioning until now is some of these destroy the MSR ones.
Yep.
Is they are actually at like the asteroid fields that you can actually legitimately go to.
Mm-hmm.
So if you navigate there right, you can get there regardless of if it's giving you the marker or not.
I'm gonna wait for the cycle. Because...
Okay. Wish I could play with the fire extinguishers.
when they add those, I'm stuffed.
Oh, this ship's gonna catch fire and we won't know about it.
Because we'll just be spraying fire extinguishers at whoever's flying.
Yeah.
If the ship caught fire, there wouldn't be anything left in the fire extinguishers because the kids in the back would have already used it all up.
Okay, so apparently they've thought of that one, and when you put them back in the holders, they recharge.
Oh.
Yeah, which is great.
Probably shouldn't have told me that.
It also means that whenever someone leaves their vehicle unlocked, I'm going to steal every fire extinguisher they have. And all the fuses.
And anything not bolted down.
Does that mean if you shoot a fire extinguisher, it bursts into flames and blows up?
Yes.
I refer you to the IT crowd. Everything's on fire. Picks up the fire extinguisher. It's on fire as well. Huh? Looks at the bottom. Made in Great Britain. Oh, makes sense. Put you across here with the rest of the fire.
Well, was it the Vanguard series that where their fire extinguisher was at? It would actually like be burning there if you took damage.
The Redeemer had that.
It was the Redeemer, so it always looked like the fire extinguisher was on fire.
Yeah.
Nice.
I knew it was one of those ships that we tool around in every now and then.
Another one I can't quantum to, I think.
So if you jump off the railing by your engines and land in the coolant, it's actually cold. You get frostbite.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
there you go.
That's actually really cool.
You love the IT crowd. Good, because it's great. Goblin mode. If it's not nailed down, it's going in the pockets. If it is nailed down, we'll take the nails too. Again, Terry Pratchett in Ankh-Morpork. In the poorer districts of Ankh-Morpork, they don't have locks on the door because if you don't have a lock on the door, they'll steal everything that you have. If you do have locks on the door, steal everything you have and the lock.
Tiny, I need your help.
What?
I need your help in engineering.
What'd you do?
I'm freezing to death. I can't get out.
Hey, Farrah, is it okay to point and laugh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it gets even better.
It's negative 272 C in here.
Yeah, well, I fell down the elevator and out the ship, and you guys are already 597 million meters away.
Oh, this is where it falls apart. Alright.
Yeah, this is the Vera effect. I am floating through space.
Nice. I'll turn this ship around, I guess.
You did warn us.
That's true. I was just running back to laugh at McGrady. What do we do in the shadows of the dead? Christopher Douglas playing the band friend. Oh no.
Quantum drive is now off.
McGrady, did you set your location to here?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too bad then.
Alright.
Yeah, you can get your own body out.
Yeah, that's true.
I set my location there too, but if I backspace, I won't have any gear.
That's true. I do have a spare set of just basic EVA gear.
Oh, but I like my. Well, you're coming in here anyway, so.
And, well, you've just vanished off my screen. That's...
What?
Oh, are you back? Okay, why aren't you on my mini-map?
I'm why we can't have nice things.
Hey, I'll fight you for that title.
Well, aren't you the reason why we have nice things? I mean, it kind of
However
is
briefly.
Polaris. Yay, you're getting closer.
Kinda.
So, rule of thumb from now on, don't jump down the elevator shaft in the hangar bay.
I mean, also, just always use your tether.
Yeah, I should have grabbed a hold of the tractor beam on the outside.
What was the game? There was a game I used to play quite a reasonable amount. It was very, very popular while Hellion, where everything was a resource, and you were in a breaking down space station or ship, and yeah, that was a game where you had to use your tether a lot. Oh. I think I'm just been zipping past you.
Yeah. I got scared you were gonna hit me there.
Don't worry. Missed you by that much.
And it was a splatter across your windshield.
I wish you could give me a visual indication. Why did my ship just get damaged, McGrady?
I got stuck in one of your vents here. It's just making grinding noises now.
That seems kind of sus.
I'm literally like grinding against your engine back here.
Huh.
McGrady's making a hamburger.
Yeah, of McGrady. I don't actually have a tractor beam, so I can't get you out.
I
have
do.
a tractor beam, but it's in here.
Well, if you get me back on the ship, I have both a pistol and a rifle.
It's whatever. I'm just gonna backspace. Dying, yo.
Yeah, okay. It won't let me set a quantum.
What about if I do a beacon? How do I create one?
The old distress bacon?
Yeah. Never actually created one.
I don't know if they're working, but you can try.
Where do you go to set it?
So you go to beacons, and then there's like a create beacon. I think it's at the top somewhere.
I don't see anything for beacons. Is it under contracts?
It should be under, yeah, contracts. Oh, where'd they move it to? I don't know where they moved it all to. Maybe they're not working. Because, yeah, there used to be a beacons tab. I've no idea.
Well, I mean, if I got a backspace, it's just get loot.
No, not yet. I'm coming at I'm a little fighter.
Coming to a stop then.
Go fast.
Yeah.
There we go.
Splat.
See? Little two-seaters being useful. That just worked first time for you.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
You overshot me though.
Quantum drive is
Yeah,
now
I did. I gotta aim like way up above Starlight Station.
Turbo, how are you? Pourquoi, Turbo? Where did you hear about the giveaway? Just out of interest.
Quantum drive is now on.
Bonk.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. You way overshot me again, looks like.
I'm working. It's because it's the stuff in the background. Overrides you. I just gotta do like a triangulate thing.
Can you go on the map and set me as a route?
It just gets stuck on calculating.
And I do this.
Is now on.
There's nothing behind Tiny Fish.
Now off.
Except for Farrell.
Go.
Well, it's in your want me at my location.
Hey.
Yeah, you gotta triangulate away, like make sure nothing's targetable behind your marker.
Yeah. Hey.
Man.
Oh.
Moving a little fast there, buddy.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Hello, Mongol Rat. How you doing, mate?
So fast.
Alright, I can just float to you.
No reply to your question. I know.
Or not.
I know.
We're desynced because you're not moving at all, so just...
Well, I'm right outside the glass of your ship trying to figure out how to open it.
Their chances of winning currently, Yuazin, is donut.
Open.
There you go.
Oh, you just teleported 30 feet into the... Okay, that's cool. That was scary.
I'm in. I'll use my ghost powers.
Back to Farah.
What is this button that says eject to?
Pull the one. Pull
Casino?
the one between McGrady's legs.
Whoa.
I'm just saying. Be very funny. I refer you to the times that McGrady and I have played VTOL VR together and are pushing buttons in each other's cockpits.
You know, I have that. I never really got a chance to play it.
It is very entertaining. Very entertaining. It also has an unreasonably complicated like detection and tracking systems and stuff. Like unreasonably good.
Farah, go ahead and head to your location. I'll jump to you. This is.
I have no idea where I am.
I mean, like if I don't know, pick anywhere and I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I can't seem to. I must have jumped to supervisor. I don't really want to jump to supervisor.
You know, with the way things have been going, I wonder if it might be a smart idea for us all to just hit a station real quick.
I'm just gonna
jump
hit
out
Starlight.
to menus.
Starlight?
It's real close.
Oh yeah, really, really close. Alright.
Tiny fell out basically immediately.
Nah, that's because I got bored and was messing around and I fell in the Kool-Aid and then I got it. That's usually how it works.
Come on, you got 3 guys playing a game where only one person's steering the ship, and all 3 people have ADD.
That's fair. What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some tongue marks on some of the windshields in Farrah's ship. I would know this because I put them there.
True. The scrubbing brushes on the nuclear containment systems are not for removing plaque. Kind regards, engineering.
So I shouldn't be taking a bath in the coolant?
You see there, one of the crewmen is just sitting there chewing on one of the brushes.
I don't know. I work with a lot of lead. It's like bubblegum.
Alright, I'm right behind you.
Good luck.
Oh jeez.
Can you land it while he's moving? Let's check your skills.
Yes. Actually, maybe.
I can't even
Most
catch
likely,
him.
probably not.
Wrong side.
I have a feeling this is going to end very poorly.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Can I get out now? Where's that eject button? I kind of feel like I need it now.
This is really difficult.
Nailed it.
Well, at least my body should be there. Yeah, I see it laying on the floor. I went through the windshield.
Task failed successfully.
McGrady's ship was like crocked up on the back end of the hangar, and my body's laying out in the middle of the hangar.
Oh yeah, the station didn't like that.
No.
I just hear explosions, gunfire. Hold your fire station, we're in here. The victims are in here.
Lead is
Well,
the only way to
well,
shield
well.
from radiation weapons. That's why I work with lead too. Don't let them see your scalp. It's where they start. The porcupine.
It's on the other side.
oh.
Right here, Tiny.
Okay, I see it.
Thank you. Point of head.
You go fish my one of your tractor beam out of the.
Yeah, when I. Isn't there a quick thing for
Yeah,
transferring
drag
everything?
just your undersuit to your body. It'll drag
Find it.
everything that's attached to your undersuit. Yeah.
Give me an obstructed area.
Alright. Going on back. Could have waited for me. Jeez. Where's that? Just wanted to jump in the coolant.
Straight right there. She was standing against the wall. I got sucked into a vent.
Uh-huh.
Well,
It was definitely the vent's fault, right?
Yay! It was the vent's fault. I
Mm-hmm.
blame the vent.
let me go check question that vent.
I don't know, the vent seems pretty sus, bro.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
I got ground up by engineering because the safety fence wasn't high enough.
No, it's because you weren't wearing a hard hat and high vis.
Auto drive.
You know as well as I do that you need to wear at least 2 hard hats to be safe.
Yep. See, if the ship had crew uniforms.
Oh gosh, I really want them. I really genuinely want them. For those of you who may not have heard my crew uniform request / rant, how cool would it be if the owner of a ship could order in a color, a basic I'm not gonna, without calling it a onesie, like an overalls with gloves and boots, in a coloring, one of a selection, with the manufacturer of the ship on one breast and the name of the ship on the other breast. And you can just order a whole bunch of them and put them into ship storage. So you've got like a ship uniform, and have these ship uniforms have an auto deploying like vacuum protection helmet. So people can run around with a ship uniform on that protects against vacuum, and have it like different vehicles would have different styles. So like the the Anvil Aegis sort of designs would be very sort of pseudo paramilitary slash like protection services slash guards sort of looking. And then like the Drake ones would be, let's be honest, secondhand overalls. And company, and then the other
Both
ones like
included.
MISC and stuff are sort of work overalls. And there's an ad. I don't think it'd be neat. Yeah, exactly. Just like manufacturer-based suits for the different centers, but then you can have them for your ship and have the ship name stitched onto it, or decaled onto it, I should say. I just think it would be neat. have everyone on board wearing the like ship uniform, and different roles. If they decide to go further with it, you could then, you know, have, again, as the ship owner, you buy the Anvil branded chest piece and the Anvil branded helmet for it as well. Okay, I've got a waypoint for this one that I've managed to quantum to. We'll see if it works.
Okay.
It's only taken me more time than is reasonable. Has Tiny Fish fallen out yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Let me know when you fall out.
But I was gonna ask you if
Yeah?
you wanted me to chuck the wreckage and the bodies out the hangar.
It'll buff out. Contact Cody Rosado.
Cody!
Someone feel like yeeting an expensive telephone pole at them?
It doesn't lock for some
Ah, what? Lame.
reason. Yeah. I've been trying to. I was like, I'll pay for one. They won't even let me launch them.
Lame.
Are we in quantum right now?
No.
Because I had that problem when I was trying to destroy that Carrack. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't locking on. And it was because I was in travel mode.
That sounds like a problem I'd have. It's
I mean,
not
I got like
empty.
no experience.
Phew.
Alright, running
Sorry,
again
being
again.
confused. Cody Rosado is that guy. Ah, I hear someone going blap. Curse them, they're drifting slightly to the left.
Yeah.
When McGrady connects with those cannon rounds, like a little chunk of the shield falls off.
I mean, that's the real nice thing with the Connie with the M7As. When
Yeah.
all 4 hit. I mean, it just rips ships apart. It's just hard to get them to hit.
Yeah,
He's dead.
very dead now. Hey, what up, Aether Frost? How you doing today, bud?
Yeah, but it has ballistics.
Yeah, well, no, the Prowler has cannons. So it wouldn't be the Prowler.
If it's ballistics, it's probably a Gladius or an arrow.
I just destroyed an arrow. All the other ships are below the horizon. I can't get to them.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Go to the starboard side on in the cockpit, Danny. And that'll get the rear turrets.
Okay. You know, it'd be a cool system if they ever put it with any of the ships. Is kind of like the how you operate the turrets in War Thunder,
yeah.
Yeah.
where they're all like linked.
I know.
I
So
thought
the link
Reclaimer's
stuff,
supposed to do that.
the Reclaimer does. So the Reclaimer does. When you're on one of the turrets, any of the turrets that can see in that direction fire at the same time.
Okay.
And the what's that new one? The new 4-person Paladin. Yeah, the Paladin also has that sort of functionality. Where if you're the pilot with just one gunner. Trying to get this into one to line up correctly. No, it's not letting me align. Looking for a good stream to keep the silence at bay, so as I pass out tonight, hope you're doing. Oh, absolutely, Ethan Foster. I appreciate you hanging up. I'm not going to be live for that much longer. I've only got about another 15-20 minutes in me. But I do appreciate you hanging out.
What are you at? 3 out of 6 right now?
Sounds right. Yeah, 3 out of 6. Are you guys in turrets?
Yeah.
Not right now.
Not me for a moment.
Getting out.
You.
Alright, we're out.
Yes, let me align now. Nope, that's not letting me align.
Ooh, sorry about that.
No, it's all good. Aligning. Make it so.
Drive is now.
Hey. You're making it so.
Alright, now I can get back in.
Absolutely. You cannot fire those guns.
We gotta get this thing fully kitted out. Like, as in, like, everybody for every crew station.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Just once. Yeah.
I think that'll have to wait for a more stable patch though.
I really was hoping they would keep that safe stamp phase 3 or whatever. I like the Idris fight.
Well, I mean, we have got upcoming new version of Jumptown.
Yeah.
Mentioned in the patch
Oh
notes.
no, that's cool. I understand that they're devoting more people to Squadron 42, like the cinematics team, but I kind of like the old like Xenothreat ones where it actually had the voice come
Yeah.
over and we're like, yo, go out and do this.
It was neat.
Where these ones are just kind of like, here's a narrative that you may or may not read.
Well, it was-
And if you do, you find out the guys who you're working for are bad.
yeah. No matter who you pick. It's worth
I
noting that
just like the Frontier Fighters.
whilst we have chosen the worst one, none of them are good. Ding.
Who's the baddie?
I am waiting for it to pop in.
Did you remember to ping?
Pong. Yeah, it's not detected yet.
Oh no. That asteroid's giving me a dirty look.
Flap it. Battle 'em,
Yeah.
boys.
Didn't do him. That's a paddling.
Oh dear. That poor little Vanguard.
Yeah, I ripped his wing off.
There it is. Taro Contrio.
Okay.
Yeah, Darkness Mirror, good luck, bud. It's suspicious how all these people know the command to enter. When the message in the top corner says giveaway, they're all like, entry giveaway. I know this one. slightly mobile asteroids. I live in fear of these things. So I'm just going to space over.
I only told one person, and they've been in your chat. They've been here previously before too, so I was just telling one person. What are you? Oh, I always get blamed for everything.
The Tom's bot page is everyone who's using it. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I've been asking, like, where'd you find out about things if it's someone I haven't seen before? Like, Darkness Reader's here all the time, botting, allegedly.
Hit him! Oh, you're so close.
I don't fly like you do. Flying along like Carrick, doing, I can't even remember, like Xeno thread or something like that. See, I'm in the side turret. See this explosion? All I hear from McGrady is his fault. And took a dude out like a roadkill. Cool. It's free advertising. It's like free real estate. Why? Okay.
When I borrowed that Polaris last week, first guys I went against, they like fired missiles at me. I panicked trying to hit H and J, and then afterwards I was like, "Oh yeah."
This guy's running.
Yeah. Something's hosing it down though. Smooth Trooper. Out there doing some work.
There we go. Alright, next target, Smooth Trooper.
Rude.
Yeah.
See, I'm getting here. Everyone here with a goodbye. Yes, that's definitely. I'm just here farming viewers. That's all I'm doing. That's definitely how I roll. And I'll be joining this one on Friday. Friday my time.
There's a guy chasing Smooth. That's about it. Everybody else is
way far away. I've got another one over here that's... Oh, that's the one that's chasing Smooth.
Yeah. Alright, we're good.
He's coming back.
Oh, is he?
Something flew close.
No,
I can
Smooth.
tell because all I hear was.
Yeah,
Another
one that was
player.
chasing.
Oof. Rip
We
them.
got 2 players here now.
Is it just me, or has Pyro kind of calmed down where you don't just see everybody murder hobo everybody
Yeah, absolutely. It has.
anymore?
Oh, this is kind of the big fish right now.
Yeah, when you're flying around in like a Hornet around Checkmate Station or something like that, other players are just like, ooh, piece of candy, and they just mob you. But if you do the same thing in this and they're in a Hornet, they're like, oh,
Yeah, I see that. I was in
Oh,
like
we gotta get out of
Connie
this
the-
seats, don't
no,
we?
we're on our way.
Oh yeah.
We're on our way.
Oh. Oh, my bad.
McGrady just broke it. But no, the other day I was in my Connie, and granted it's kind of the same thing, but I came across a vulture that I was doing missions, and the vulture was scraping, so I went over and I didn't point my nose directly at him, just kind of like off the front of his nose.
Yeah.
And kind of flashed my lights at him and rolled, or then he barrel rolled, and then I barrel rolled, and I turned and flew off and left him, like kind of
Aw.
just telling him, hey, you know, I'm
Mating
here,
dance.
I ain't gonna mess with you.
Will the children of your children see release? I mean, maybe if it's still running at that point.
I'm gonna leave my account, and I will.
That's actually getting into a new thing with how tech is going. They had some of these companies argue against wills. Like, no, it was only belonged to so and so.
Yeah, Steam's had that in the past, but there is actually a formal contact process for that for Star Citizen. Contact is Sandman, Ryo Sandman Alling. Unser Torpedo is not working. Contact should be in range of metal fishies.
I'll try. Give me a second. I gotta run. You gotta slow down our roll a little bit. I'm not gonna use the elevator either, so it's gonna take me a little bit more.
It's faster without using the elevator, I swear.
Yeah, just jump down from the hangar. That's what I did.
It sounds like we just rain on a tin roof every time I'm running through this thing. I could fall asleep to that sound effect.
Clink, 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 clink. Yeah, you say that now, but when they introduce shot penetration and that clink, 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 clink has traces going through the hallway in front of you, less relaxing.
Well, he still might end up falling asleep.
Yeah, dirt nap.
Yeah, your torpedoes haven't initialized properly. I don't know what it is. I could
That's
probably
weird.
rip them all out and put them back in, but
Whatever, just, you've got a turret nearby. They should be in front of you.
alright. They don't want you to spend all your money on metal fishies. Get them!
I'm trying.
Get them! Hi! I am here to shoot you today.
You can deliver in the Clavenin. Uh-oh, it's lost some shields. This is about to get very expensive for them. Oh, they're gently turning right. Whatever shall we do? Come on. There cannot be much left of that thing. But
There.
I mean, there's just as much of them there as there was before. It's just in
spread out a bit more.
now.
But we
Yeah.
got one more?
Yep.
And there's 2 more at least.
Alright.
Oh,
No, one
missions.
more
Yeah.
mission.
I thought you
Break
were
this one out, so.
I think it was Fire Department Chronicles on YouTube in regards to a fireworks accident. 1 minute he was there, the next minute, everywhere.
Sounds like my work.
Fire Department Chronicles used to do fireworks safety videos and don't deep fry turkeys safety videos. They were an absolute public service.
It's actually kind of impressive the amount of gunfire that this thing gets shot
Doesn't care.
with. Yeah. I'm out of the seats.
We're turning, we're calibrating, we're calibrating. We're boogie woogie woogieing like the bugle boy from Company B.
I'd be interested to see these size 4s with attritions on them and see if it. I think it's just you'll get slightly more DPS out of your larger guns here.
Alright, I'm willing. I've earned enough.
I mean,
I'll just have to drag this stupid thing to Hurston.
yeah. Well, they sell 4s here at Starlight, I think.
Quad 4 laser repeaters rock for the Polaris. Yeah, fair. Wait,
Like,
where
What
did,
about
the attritions are like that weird hybrid of not a cannon, but also not a repeater.
I loved them back when it was heat based. They increased their damage when they got hot. That was
Yeah.
great back then. Because you just like you'd ride just on the very edge of overheating and having them shut down.
That was when they had a higher cyclate rate too,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
So what you really want
Yeah, I think
now
they're-
are 4 of those damaged / re-salvaged attritions in 4.
Yeah, but if only they made 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously there's a good reason why they don't make the 4s.
The Ardors.
Yeah.
I figured we'd find some of them out here in Pyro, but
I mean,
did not.
the other side is if they're attributed to our account like that, does that mean that when they add crafting, we can craft them?
I think that was the blanket statement, but
Yeah, if you pledge for something, you get the crafting recipe for it. But we didn't pledge for the artist.
that's true. Pledge and having it is 2 different things, so yeah.
Waiting for the target to go up. There.
But I think your power reset. The guns are down to
All right.
only 4.
Booped. Better?
Yep. What are we going after?
Alright, I don't see a marker for it yet. Ooh, that's what it. Right vehicle. I don't know if it's the right target, but it's the right vehicle. I've got Mittel Bisonthal.
Okay.
It sounds like a YouTube
Fire
chef.
all with torpedo. Careful, there's a Reliant coming at us.
Oh no! Anyway,
They're scary.
true.
With the head twisty thing that they do.
They used to be scarier because you'd bedlog in them and you'd come back, you couldn't get into the cockpit again.
I mean, I've had one because it's one of my,
Your alien tax?
no, it was one of the ships I have. It started out as the loaner for it. And the ship's actually in the game. It's been in the game for years. But I think it might have been the Starfarer.
Okay. Yeah, the Starfarer had one for a while. When they always had a like a weird smaller ship for anyone who was doing Arena Commander. You still get it. Like if you have a big ship, your account will mysteriously have a Hornet on it.
And I feel like they need to change out that Super Hornet to the new one now.
Yeah, that makes sense. But at the same time, if they give it to everyone who has a big ship, they won't sell any.
Yeah, that's true.
That and they don't want you to be able to test fly one.
Yeah, specifically me.
Reason for this change: McGrady. Full stop. Moving on.
If he truly wanted it, he would have bought it without testing it.
True fan to know. What?
Yeah. Get the weird "It's a Super Hornet" thing sticker on it.
Can I get mine with the McGrady paint job?
What, rust?
When you equip it, it just disappears off your
Guaranteed to spawn inside the station.
MSRs have too much going on for them right now.
Yeah.
I'm saying when you equip the McGrady special paint job, it the ship disappears off of your
List? Spawning list? Yeah.
just gone. Can't ever get it back. You know, that'd be kind of a fun April Fool's joke if they just, for like a week, they just totally randomized and mixed up the pledge and loaner list.
Cutter, Pisces, and Zeus awarded for your allegiance to Frontier Fighters. There you go. I got it done.
You
Thank
did
you
it.
so much for your help, guys. And
Now you
phase
got
3 is available.
Camouflage
But
Carrick, you can't even see it anymore.
it's invisible.
Like somebody put the camouflage on the Carrick and parked it behind like one tree. It's just like, it's gone.
I was more going for the Mystery Men reference of, hey, invisible boy, wanna keep on fighting evil and stuff? You might wanna put some pants on.
Well, there was a stand-up comedian. I don't remember who it was, but he was talking
There's
about
stand-up
that.
comedians?
Wow.
But no, he was making a joke, a reference to, you know, like people getting like camouflaged underwear.
Yep.
And he was talking about like some woman escapes jail wearing the camouflage underwear, and like the guards are out looking for her and be like, you know, man, I don't see any sign of her, but that bush sure does have a nice butt.
Oh, jeez. Anywho.
I know. I gotta go ruining it.
Not really.
Oh, did you want to knock out one of those, the chapter 3 to make
Oh,
sure?
yeah. Yeah, you gotta do one of your chapter 3s. I'm sorry.
They only take a couple minutes. It doesn't take long. We just gotta destroy 6 fighters.
Well,
The biggest thing that we'll go against will be like a mole or a Argo raft.
Do that another night.
I think I might do that another
He
night.
still has. They already just said that they're gonna continue this.
what's the reward for
into
doing phase 3?
4.02. Nothing, just money.
Okay.
But I think it allows you to roll further in.
Okay.
Now that you just found out, if you read the flavor text, that the Frontier Fighters are actually the Slicers.
Well, the slices were pretending to be the Frontier Fighters.
Well,
I
but they
just
were-
like. Everybody's gonna make fun of me for being duped, but I'm gonna laugh at them because I'm gonna have camouflage that has a fake name on it.
Yeah.
Like, why did you say Frontier Fighters? Let me tell you, 20 years ago, I did this event.
Actually,
my
it was only
day.
14 years ago. Happened to him. He fell down some stairs. Okay.
I do like, yeah, like it. Each one has the name of the faction that you're working for, but on it. Yeah.
Nice.
You know, the camouflage paint job actually does look pretty good. It's like a kind of
As Nog.
a nice green. Like it actually looks good. It's not purple, at least.
Purple.
Up in the top
Hi.
corner there.
I am.
Do the thing. As Nog. Do the thing.
There's Doug. The thingy. Do it. Peer pressure. I'm yawning as I'm doing. Yeah.
Hey, now there's one more step. Read the thing, do the second thing.
Reading's hard.
I know. I'm here to lead, not to read.
I choose 7.
7 of 9.
Yeah. Wouldn't you? Hey, I found the quick way out of the flares when we land.
Is it try to go anywhere near a railing in McGrady?
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say go out the airlock.
Oh, that works too. Watch that first step. It's a doozy.
What movie was that where like the guys are on an airplane and the guys like running to get out of the airplane and it shows like the outside of the airplane and you just see them fall out the.
It feels like Secret Life of Walter Mitty or something like that. Like one of those era of movies. Yeah, we are just going to head ourselves back over to the station and wind things up at this one. I have run a little bit long today, which kind of makes up for all the times I've been running short recently. But it was fun. Got a whole lot done, even though I was very frustrated by some things for a little while there. It went shockingly well. So, I'm going to win.
Your engines are backfiring too.
Yeah, that happens. I treat my ships with the care and skill that they're due. None.
Hey, McGrady.
Yeah.
Did you happen to see what knocked me out?
No.
I thought it was a warhead, a deck to forehead moment. At least that's what it looked like on the outside.
You sure you didn't have a stroke?
It wasn't the same color.
Are you hallucinating right now?
Let's see. Are you guys my friends?
Yes. The infamous patch where you could medical tool everyone in Armistice zones.
I like to run around with that super special gun that you can shoot in Armistice zones.
The Wow Blast Desperado toy pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
However, I haven't seen a thing stick to a visor in a long time though.
No, that's gone.
Yeah, it used to stick to visors.
That feature went away, and I was very sad about it.
Yeah, that was the best part about that thing.
Yeah.
Plunk. It's being stuck in your forehead. You do the wipe visor and it falls off. It's great.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Like these, they were doing their little speech before. It was a dev team that was trying out multiple different things, but nothing seemed to have stuck overall. I keep thinking about all these like things that we had that worked, you know, like check out this cool system, and then it breaks the next patch and never returns.
Yeah.
I miss being able to get coffee in the game.
You can at the moment.
After a server restart, it works, but
yeah.
Like 5-10 minutes after that, it doesn't.
Yep, that's about right.
I still remember Cater. Every time I play with Cater, I walk past that coffee vendor. It's like, hey, Cater, it'd be nice if I get a cup of coffee.
Oh, he argued. He argued till he was like blue in the face that, oh, it worked. It hadn't worked in like over a year. Like, no, it don't work. Didn't we like?
In his defense, when it did work after a server restart, he threw the coffee at me.
okay, that's
nice.
That's funny. I just remember when it first came out, going there and getting a cup of coffee. It was pretty cool. It was a cool feature that, or at least when it does work. I haven't seen it work since that first time.
Same with like the bartender thing. That was pretty cool.
Briefly.
Yeah. The Hurston meet the Hurstons or whatever. One of their guys there was kind of neat. Like they dabbled with the NPCs giving you missions and just kind of rolled out of it again.
Well, I mean, from what I've been seeing is people care about that stuff less, and they want their blowy uppy starship-y super things. They don't want the cool toys.
The big blowy uppy gun?
Yeah.
You mean the one that they nerfed?
Yeah.
Well, they rebuffed it now.
Oh, really? Actually, I saw that. They got rid of the weird charge up thing for it.
Yeah, and it 2 taps Gladiuses again or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, that everyone's mad about that.
Yeah, it 2 taps, but they brought the pitch and roll and yaw or whatever down.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. It was never meant to be an agile unit.
Oh, it's meant to snipe at
So
a distance.
you gotta joust with it basically,
That sounds about right.
which is. Now the Ares needs something, but I don't know what they're gonna do with that. Maybe the benefit is armor penetration.
Maybe they'll just put it off until they start talking about armor values.
Yeah. That's gonna be a whole fun. I don't envy them on that one. The armor. You're gonna have like every armchair
The armchair generals.
armchair generals and devs just like, this is why my ship needs more armor.
Actually, according to the lore,
Have a pleasant stay.
Well, everybody out there who owns a Taurus is gonna flip out once they initiate armor.
The plastic Connie.
Yeah, they're gonna expect it to handle and behave just as well as the Andromeda. Which, I mean, it kind of does right now.
I know what you're saying though. But that's what I mean. I don't even want to get into the armor, like super argument about armor. It's gonna be interesting to watch Spectrum more so than usual.
I mean, Spectrum is already a spectator sport. Let's be entirely clear. Wait, the Taurus is going to be paper mache? Yes. Who knew?
Hey, the best armor is no armor.
Playing too much War Thunder or listening to the pitch from the guys who built the Bradley.
Well, the Bradley did do a little bit, the older version of the Bradley did do a little bit of work against the Russians.
True, they also refused to test if the aluminium could catch fire if it spalled.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about, that's not a thing.
Uh-huh. I love that literally the entire development story for that one was, we can fix it once it's built.
It's actually like a lot of places
Military
operate that
Yeah.
weird.
Looking at you, F-35.
Looking at you LCS platform.
I mean, also, to be fair, also the Eurofighter had the same problem. There you go.
Well, I
It's
got great
delivered.
news.
Can you fix these problems? I'll give you a quote.
Great. The elevator works.
Neither of them broke, or neither of them work.
Cool. Well, you're at,
Good. At least we can log here.
you're at the station, so at least you can log. Thank you so much for the help, folks. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime. I'm glad to see you back. I was kind of getting all lonely. I was like, where's Farah?
Well, Farah was on a cruise ship
Yeah, he
being
was.
sick. Wait. Well, my ship's going to be stuck in a undeliverable state. I'll try rejoining the server so I can actually store the thing. See what happens. Otherwise, it's just
Well,
going to
worst
be.
case scenario, just claim it. And then the timer will be up by the time you get back on.
Yeah, but we have all that gear inside the.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know there was a bunch of gear in it.
heck is that picture that you posted, Tiny?
It's cursed. Don't
Huh?
click on it.
What picture?
Oh, the sizes of the ships.
Oh yeah, I found those two pictures where actually like you can see all the size comparisons of the different ships.
The Imperial Star Destroyer, whatever that is.
Like whatever that. And I don't know what that big one is in the middle, so I can't read it.
Retribution?
The architecture looks RSI though, because you look at the bridge. That's kind of RSI style designing.
It's true.
On the Retribution?
If that's what it is. But I mean, you look at the Idrises that are above it.
Yeah, no.
They look like fighters compared to it.
Alright. That's gonna be me done for today, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate the company, and I hope you had some fun. To those watching on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Good news is no ads. Bad news is good enter the giveaway from there. So if you haven't done so already, make sure you click across to Twitch and enter that giveaway. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun. I'm back again tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be like today's stream, but less sober. So we'll see how that goes. I came back with gifts to myself. For breakfast and lunch. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we're gonna eat her.
Yeah, maybe I'll join you on that one too tomorrow.
No ending kaboom. I'm sorry. The ship was destroyed at the end. You didn't get to see it, apparently. The mouse button. Hey, I'm glad, bud. Very glad to hear that one. Either way, chat, I am gonna get gone. For those on YouTube, we'll just wind things up here. For those on Twitch, we're gonna send the raid on to someone else. That someone else today is going to be... I think it's going to be Chachi. Hopefully you enjoyed Chachi's stream. Take care of yourselves. Love your faces, because I am heckin' out of here.